What's up? Subscribe to earn drops. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Doug's. What are
you just subbed for 3 years.
That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
What?
Oh my god, is this the Duke Doug? I loved your work in being Davey Redden's brother. I had no clue you were also a new streamer. Good luck on your streaming career. Anyway, weren't you arrested in Japan? Hey, forget about that. Can you ask Davey how he's doing right now?
Hey, Mary! How you doing? Anyway, hello. Doug, you were gone for like 4 years. Yeah, I know, it's been a little bit.
Hey boss, glad you were back from your trip. Hey, so, I don't really feel like watching today. It's been so long and suddenly you come back and demand unconditional attention with only a 30 minutes notice. I don't think so, boss. I'm sorry.
Is it like, you know what this is probably like? I've always wanted to be at a wedding where somebody says, if speak now or forever hold your peace, and then somebody's like, I object, and they stand up, you know, and they yell something, and they're like, you just subbed for 3 years. You should come back and be with me.
That's a $60 value,
That's what I imagine
all
it is
for
right
only
now after I've been gone for a
$14.99.
month. You know, like you guys are like in another stream, you're watching Northern Lion or Point Crow or something, you're like, you know what, he's not coming back, I've moved on, I found a better streamer, and then I kick open the door, you get a Twitch notification, I object, you should be with me, chat, and you're like, it's been a month, what was I supposed to do, Doug? We moved on. Anyway, you should disrupt your life and come back to... Certainly I won't leave again. Am I really going to take another vacation at some point in the future? No. Okay, we are going to do Jitter today. We're going to start that in, let's say, like 10-ish minutes. And I am going to start the server right now. So we'll give some time for people to trickle in. I'm probably going to have to mute
Welcome
TTS.
back, Doug. Wanna know how starved for content I've been in your absence? There was a video on my YouTube Shorts feed titled Ranking Top 5 Bread Moments or something. Literally just 5 videos of sliced bread. And I watched the whole thing. Anyway, off to the second monitor you go. I have bread content to catch up to.
Yeah, there's a lot of bread content. Honestly, that's way more hype. That's the thing. You're about to get married to bread. And then I come in.
Hey Doug, genuine question, but why did you get rid of the broccoli guy for TTS? I liked him.
Nothing personal to him. It's just that I was just updating it to the...
It's a 2 year
Justice for Sam 11.
That's
Doug
cash
had him
in the
murdered
trash.
because he was too intelligent. Oh, and all hail the Nugget King.
Probably gonna mute text-to-speech.
Dog, I was hanging out in Jitter on Thursday/Friday and was so lonely on your world.
Wait, were you? Wait, I just says TTS.
Who are you? I forgot while you were gone. Also, I got an apartment now and can start HRT.
Hey, congrats.
Alright, bye person, I forgot, love you, bye.
Alright, bye stranger that I've told you about my personal life.
Hey Doug. Remember how you said you would do a weird subathon this year after planning to do it last year and not going through with that? So, where is that?
Yeah, definitely 2026. Like, actually, probably definitely 2026. But not this
Welcome back, dog. I have been so starved for content that I've been binging Juve's videos. Why didn't you tell me he was fucking hilarious sooner? r/Hadouk Doug will hear about this.
Juve is great. Juve is great.
Glad you are back, Doug. Here is my weekly shill of the
Okay,
podcast.
you
Great episode. What?
affect the
On
game.
Monday? Yes, chat. Join Patreon. Get Discord access and extra episode. Hashtag not an ad.
Okay.
The chase stream was so amazing. I even teared up. Finally you are back so I can thank you. On to a great stream.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if y'all want to help out, because this is 3, right? Third time? Not the 4th, I think.
Doug is finally
Are we done
back
here?
with the cement and good because I was starving.
If you join the Steam page, that would be great. and show the devs some love.
He's gonna probably TTS. I have to give him money.
That's true. And you know, you want to wish list the game and all that. It is now on Steam, which is great. Today,
Hey Doug. After watching your last podcast episode, did you ever consider that Parkza might be a secret Korean?
I don't know if that's a secret, but also he's an American. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, brand new feature today. Oh wait, my mic is quiet. Hold on. I swear, man. You're right. Now it should be fine. Thank you. Were you able to hear me at all the last? I was like 50% quieter than I should have been. We're going to start Jitter in a couple minutes. As a reminder, this is the game where everybody can join into a single server and chase me around. It's going to be great. This is round 3, unless I'm somehow blanking on a round 3 that happened before. And it's going to be great. New game mode, and there is everybody's favorite microtransactions. But they're all going to charity. So the money is going to go to Monterey Bay Aquarium, which is sick as hell. The devs are lovely and wonderful for offering to do that, so I'm excited about that. Give even more love to NBA. I'll give like an official little recap of what we're doing in a few minutes once the server is actually up, and until then, we're just hanging out and vibing. Can we play on browser? Yep, you can play on browser. So look, for a bit of context before we like fully start it, basically over the last year, right, we've been seeing the Jitter game develop, which is sweet. And so now one of the latest things is it's actually on Steam. So if you click the Steam link and you go wishlist it and whatnot, that is great. It's also how you can purchase the cosmetics if you're interested in that. And what else was I saying? Oh yeah, and just like support the devs, all that good stuff. Anyway, do a few text-to-speech while we're waiting for the server.
I paused my Korean BL to be here. Welcome back, Doug. I've been catching up on your VODs. They help me catch up with chores.
What is it?
I don't love you, but you're pretty cool. Okay, bye.
Thank you, that's very kind. I also need, let me swap out some music.
Your microphone is a bit quiet.
Dude, I would love to learn one day how to stop Windows 10 from just
Hi, dog.
randomly
Pikachu is
changing
10
my
years
microphone
old in the
volume.
anime, so you beat up a minor. Also, should I stay blonde or go back to my natural brunette hair?
Honestly, people who can pull off blonde, it's sick. So me,
Doug,
somebody
you
who's
didn't
deeply
stream
invested
on
in
my
your hair,
birthday
I
like
say
you
keep
promised.
it.
This means you have to stream on your birthday and let us all wish you happy birthday the entire week.
God, no. No. No, I don't have to. All right, sorry, give me just a moment,
Hi,
and then
Doug.
we're going to get
Simulate
started.
learning the English language. I just taught English class. How can I help?
I'm excited for the English thing. I mean, I'll explain it after we do this. We'll do Jitter for about an hour.
Hey, Mr. Ding Dong, I'm having trouble waking up. May I have a specially crafted alarm sound, just like your infamous laundry alarm?
I wish I had the time to give everybody customized alerts, but alas.
Premier stream
Not.
ICI. SKCICIK Japuetra Bonan Platform 2D.
Okay, hold on. We should be able to start joining the server. Thank you for that lovely, I assume, message?
Doug, I went to Epcot while you were in Japan. When I walked into the Japan section, I yelled, "Bring me the Pepper Man." Everyone was confused and I punched the cashier in the face for being named Doug. Anyway, I'm not allowed in Disney anymore. What's up with you?
Yeah, no, that's cool. What's cool about our memes and our jokes is that the entire rest of the world
That's
understands and
cash
appreciates
in the
them.
trash.
Hey Doug, can we address the situation? I'm not particularly interested in any specific one, it's your choice. Merry Father's Day, Doug.
So
Love,
you're
bye.
asking if I can address a situation. Just kind of one of my choosing.
Hey Doug. Finally, after 5 years, I got back into education and will even be going to university next year.
Oh, nice.
I've been very busy, so haven't been around for a few streams.
Congrats.
So what's funny now? Omegle streamer fell? That's funny, right?
I don't know.
You just subbed for 3 years.
I am truly
That's
baffled
a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
that this joke still has legs, but it's still bald. Unless you've been gone for like 2 full years, the joke is still just bald. Has it developed at all, you ask? No, it hasn't. Has it changed or gotten funnier? No, it hasn't. It's just bald still. It's still just bald. And you don't even have to say anything. You just say bald, and then other people in chat will be like, yeah! It has gotten funnier. Has it? Has it gotten funnier? Okay, let me just double check that we're all set. Let me actually get in and make sure it's all good. So you should be able to start joining the server now if you want. Yeah, okay. If you want to get in on this hectic, wacky action, these are all real chatters hanging out in this world in real time. And we're going to be doing a variety of little games. I am going to post a YouTube community post to get some more people in here. Again, you can join on a bunch of different platforms, including the website still via mobile. But if you can, go via Steam, because that is great. Oh wait, to leave. To show avatar customization. Alrighty, just a second.
Doug, can I go pee real quick? Please don't start yet.
I'm only pausing because of you specifically, and not because I have to post something on YouTube right now.
Hey Doug, I've been trying to stream, but I notice my keyboard leaks through the mic. What keyboard do you use to stream?
Oh. Well, that's probably your mic settings more so, but I just use this Logitech that I found.
Hi Doug, this is my first stream, because I'm finally hot and rich.
Hey, welcome in. Why is my character smoking? What, like tobacco? I don't think that's a...
Doug,
I don't think that's
my
the thing. I don't know what game
broke
you're
while
playing.
watching a video of yours, which I'm pretty sure makes you financially responsible.
Look how many people there are. Okay, hold on. The voice chat.
Hey Doug, my girlfriend is really sick of hearing I voices everywhere. Could you maybe hire me to read out your TTS for you?
So like you're just sitting in a call and then you
That's
see it.
cash in the trash.
Hey Doug, one of my friends found you through r/we hate Doug, and so if you are ever mentioned in a conversation, they always say I can't believe Doug was the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs.
Wow. That's true, I just didn't realize it would be I didn't realize I would be found out. Is voice chat? I forget how I do voice chat. See you, right? Oh. Hello?
Oh.
He's so
Hello?
shiny head.
Okay, alright.
Shiny head.
I'm gonna go to the menu, and you guys need to come up with a new joke. We need a new joke. It is time for a new joke in the Duck Duck community. All right.
Oh my god.
This is your chance to workshop a new joke. Come up with a new joke. You have 2 minutes. New joke. Now, if you would like to look at the new avatar customization, which is one of the cool new features that is now in the game, you can do that in the main menu if you are on Steam.
Happy birthday, dog.
Thank you. Okay, one sec. Checking it out. You can go to the main menu on Steam and hit edit avatar,
Hey,
and then look at all this cool stuff. You can modify your guy. Look, there's a little Doug Duck disguise. Again, hello for people joining in. This is Jitter. This is a really sweet multiplayer game where thousands of people can all join a server simultaneously. Let me.
Hope you all enjoyed the joke update.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a big difference. They put a bald sign in here. Excellent. Forgot about this. All right, so I'm gonna go back in there and I'm gonna say, hey, you better have come up with a new joke. And instead, there's gonna be 10 people who have bald signs. So if you join on Steam, there is now the ability to customize your avatar. This is all going to charity today. We are still in the testing phases of this game, and so if you do spend money on microtransactions today, either on the Twitch extension or on the Steam side, it's gonna go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Boom, love it. So if you want to deck out your carrot or your peach, I want to say, or your radish or your pepper, with all sorts of delightful items here, you can do that. Also, if you join via Steam, that is how you'll be able to edit your avatar, as well as if you want to, wishlist it, and show some love to the devs that we've been kind of doing this with over the last year, that would be great. You should do it. They must add a bell pepper. Well, the bell pepper is for me. I'm the bell pepper. What game is this? It is called Jitter. The demo is now out on Steam, which is what we are currently doing. And then there's also now the ability to, through the Twitch extension, you can spend bits, which again is going to go to Monterey Bay Aquarium. And that can actually make effects happen in the game. So I think that's Jesus Christ. Raw block. See, I assume that was one of them. Yeah, and you can make blimps and stuff. Okay, see, Jitter the game, if you purchase it, you can put your name into this. And then everybody will think you're famous and cool. Omega LOL streamer fell. Wrong game. The sea brisket. Okay. Is there a bit reward that will make you grow hair? Are you referring to yourself or me? All right. I think we're good to start. I'm probably going to mute text-to-speech, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll leave it paused.
First time donator and just wanted to say, bald and bad at 2D platformers.
Does anybody have the bald sign? Okay, I know it's going to look like I'm farming
300 bits
for microtransactions. Actually, it's going to charity. I will do that. Clearly, everybody thinks I'm not bald because nobody bought a bald
Doug, thanks
sign.
for waiting. My pants have successfully been peed. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Pee your pants.
Okay, so the joke is egg now.
Oh, wait, it's just extreme NVM.
That's cash in the trash.
You know what? Fine. Ladies and gentlemen, the new joke. It's just, I just want something different. So I'm fine with this. Is egg. Okay, this is good stuff. Again, if you would like to join, this is literally hundreds or I don't know, thousands now, 750 people. These are all real chatters. You can go on either the website, jitter.tv/DougDoug, or join on Steam, which is preferred, so we can test it out and give the Steam app some love. And you can join in right now and play live with us. Egg is way better than bald. Is it really? Fake real chatters. I see a bald sign. Do you? This guy's decked out. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Everybody ready to go? We're gonna start the first round. So there's two modes this time. There's the one we've done before, as well as the There's two modes. The first one is the normal chase mode. We're gonna start with that. Yeah. Is everybody ready? All right, they're ready. I'm hot and rich, so I bought the bald side. Sadly, the game keeps crashing. I think keep joining in. It looks like the server's expanding. I'm seeing the number go up above 800 right now. I am not ready. Wait, well, let me... Okay, I really do like the mustache a lot. Look at how hot and rich these people are. Look at the top hat. Wow. Look at those sunglasses. The bald sign is so dumb. Okay. Like all of our jokes, they become really not funny for a while, but then they loop back to being funny because of how stupid they are. Explain the Twitch extension. Oh, right. I don't... Mr. and Mrs. Jitter, is there a way you'd like me to show off the Twitch extension? Will it show up for me if I go to my own Twitch stream? Alright. Well, I'm waiting on that, though. Okay, so this is the standard mode we've done before. I am the defender. I am the king of the castle. All of you guys need to run and chase at me. We'll do this a round or two, and then I want to try the new infected mode. But the whole thing here is just if any one of you touches me, you win the round. Otherwise, I win. Let's set the round time to 3 minutes, maybe? And then, what I can also do... Wait, hold on.
You just subbed for 3
If I go back.
years.
That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
Is somebody playing a smoke detector in the chat? Okay, I can change your size. I'm pretty sure. Player size 1. Okay, I'll make you 4 times as big. Okay. All right, everybody's really, really big now.
That's cash in the trash.
Oh, I can make you faster too. Ooh, okay, I'm excited to mess with this.
Dog, start the game, bro.
All right, hold on a sec. I'm messing with things. Okay, we'll do normal one. We'll just do 1 player size. Someone detonated.
Only partially.
I love you, dog. I love you.
Wait.
Okay, we're.
Why have you?
Oh, the original size is 3. Oh, wow. Okay.
Get a move on here, bud.
All right, hold on a sec. There's no rush. All right, all of us, none of us have jobs except to play this game in the middle of a Monday. Okay.
Dog, we're trying to rush.
All right, we're not.
Dog, play coffee.
Okay. Oops. No. There we go. Sorry. All right. We all good? Everybody ready? How do I show Twitch extension? Can I just open on my own stream? Question mark. All right. 3 minutes. You guys have to reach me. I have, as a reminder, a power, and then there are now, let me make sure I can see it. There should now be the ability to affect the game via Twitch bits. So, yeah, you'll see on the Twitch extension here, right? Yeah. You'll see on the Twitch extension, the Jitter Twitch extension, that you can now, wait, but this is already on my channel. Hello? But it's configured. I don't get, what did I do wrong? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, now it's impact the game, and then you can click these various things in order to actually impact the game. So if you want to add various effects and whatnot, you should do that. It'll be sick. All right, is everybody ready? All right, your goal is to get from that side of the map to me. My powers are going to be changing. Right now, a super event activated striker dude angered Thor. Oh god, there's like lightning bolts. Wait, one of the things is dance party. Can we get a dance party going? Oh! Okay, so it makes everyone stop and dance. Classic. All right, I'm moving up, and I'm gonna bomb a couple of you guys. Okay, everybody is slowed right now. So now you guys in chat can actually help me. Isn't this great? You've also got 2 minutes. Oh shit. Okay, that was really close. All right, bolt of shrinking is happening. Why would we? Because it's funny. Because your name will appear.
3 years.
That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
This is insanely chaotic. Okay. So, as a reminder, if you haven't played this game, there are 3 paths through the map. There's like the central path and the 2 outer paths. And you can go down each of the paths, but they all have like mini games you have to complete as a group, and then all of these obstacles will be stopping you, right? And now, chat is angering Thor. Plus, this blimp is flying around with your name. So, last time... Landmine, okay. Yeah, great timing. Okay, Ray the Fae has angered Thor, so I guess that's... I'm gonna take a risk here and jump over onto this tower. I doubt anybody's there. I just want to take a look at where everyone is. Okay, yeah. So people are moving up the drawbridge right now. I'll drop landmines there to kill you guys. And then I need to just be... Oh, so you guys can give me powers now. Oh, and now I have bubbles. Great. Excellent. So I'm gonna... No! I didn't see the person. Man, I was about to jump. Why was there even a person here? The drawbridge wasn't even up. Oh, never mind. There was like 5 people. All right. So now you understand how this works. You suck, Doug. I want to try this again, except you guys are huge, so I can actually see where you are. We're going to reset, okay?
You just subbed for 3 years.
That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
Player size.
Hey, boss.
5 times as big.
Oh my god.
Okay, now I think this will actually help me, because I will be able to see where everybody is. The problem, what's so difficult is that you guys sneak around the drawbridge and stuff like that. And I feel like this way I'll be able to actually identify where you are. Okay. That guy is huge. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this. Wait, hold on. And then I want to make myself... How do I do this? Defender. I'm gonna make myself tiny. Alright. New mode. You guys are all gigantic. I am tiny and small. I'm resetting it, and we're going. I'll give it 4 minutes. I feel like this may backfire. I think my prediction is that I will last longer with this mode. Okay. I have glue. Wait, oh my god. It's moving so fast. Never mind, this is impossible. Okay, this is 15 seconds. Hold on. All right, we need to do, all right, new distraction. Speed run, okay? This is now a speed run to see the fastest that somebody can get me when you guys are this fast. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm also going to I can increase your speed apparently. As a chaser, your player speed is now going to be twice as fast, okay? We're resetting. Half of us are puny. Okay, let me Defender. Oh, wait, no, this is... No, wrong person. Hold on. All right, so this is me as the defender. And then the chaser... All right, you guys should all be gigantic now. Okay, I'm resetting it. All right, we're starting. Why are some of you guys so big? This is speedrun. Who can get to me first? Wait, they're literally breaking out of the walls? Why is that guy the size of a building? And he's looking at me menacingly. Wait, what is happening? Oh, there's a dance party going on. Okay, everybody... Is that guy stuck? Why is he looking at me menacingly?
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
I'm creeped out by the carrot. Why is it... Wait, are you guys all stuck in the glue?
That's cash in the trash.
There's like a sea of carrots who are... Wait, can you guys not even get to me? All right, this is my best round yet. I think their size is like breaking the walls. We can now jump. I think this proves my ability. Are you guys literally unable to make it to me? Okay, Striker dude, thank you for helping drop on everybody. Okay, I have landmines. I'm just dropping these on you guys here. I am normal size. All right, I'll revert everybody after this round. Wait, can I do it in the middle of the round? Hold on, I'm gonna mess with everybody. I'm reverting everybody, and then I'm immediately gonna make you big again. Wait, can I just keep swapping you back and forth? Yes, I can. Except the carrot is still gigantic. Okay, applying everybody's 5 times now. Oh, classic. Wait, did that help her? Oh my god, okay, a lot of you got in. I could actually maybe survive this. Okay, that guy's coming at me very fast. Jesus. The giant carrot. Why is he so fast? The carrots are so... Okay, we gotta reset things. We gotta reset things. All right. Well, we'll do a more normal round. We'll do a normal round. I just had to mess with the sliders and make it as crazy as possible. Okay, all right. Defender, chaser, size 3. Okay, everybody's going back. Everybody's going back. Okay, how fast do we want everybody to move?
Dog, I love your hair.
Oh my god, they're so big. How do we...
So big.
So the Jitter devs have let me know we're kind of live testing the feature right now. Okay. God, they're so hot and rich. They're huge. All right, wait. How do can I let me try to manually reset the. Hold on. Okay, chaser, apply. Hold on. I need to get up so I can look. Okay, I think it resets some of them. Okay. Hold on. It looks like it's working on some of them.
Hey Doug, I started programming for Twitch because you inspired me to try making a TTS program. Thank you for the inspiration and fuck you for making me deal with Twitch API.
Oh, you're welcome! I'm glad it worked well. Okay.
Seattle Aquarium is seized. I mean adopted Ruby the Sea Otter.
Wait, really? Wait, didn't that happen a while ago?
Hey, Doug.
Okay.
It's your doctor here. I've been practicing my Japanese so I can go to Japan with you next time. Sugiwa wa Hashimosu Tete ni Onegai. Sabeshikata NJ. Love and kisses, your doctor.
Thank you, Doug Doctor. All right.
Doug, you should give me $1 billion.
Switching game mode may reset. All right, let's try a new game mode. That may reset the sizing of people. Okay, we're trying a new game mode. As a reminder, if you just joined in recently, this is Jitter. This is a multiplayer game that is currently in demo format. We're testing out some of the new features and some of the new modes, including Infected, which is basically zombies, right? One person starts as the infected and tries to infect everybody else, and you have to hide and try to remain uninfected for as long as possible. You can join this server if you want. We currently have 1,000 people in here. All you have to do is go to jitter.tv/DougDoug, or if you click the Steam link in the Twitch link here, then that'll allow you to download the game. And if you join on Steam, it allows you to customize your avatar as well. Let me actually pin this right here, and I'll do this for 60 minutes. Boom. All right, cool. Okay, we might just have some big people.
Can I go to the bathroom first?
Part of what I've enjoyed about these streams is that we're getting to kind of like live try these things out, and this is a particularly funny variation. All right. So let's try infected mode. Yep. It's so chaotic. I love it. Yeah, no, it's been great. So, infect on miss goal. Yeah, we'll do 60 seconds. So once we start the game mode of infected, the idea is that you start uninfected, right? And you have to stay away from anybody who is currently infected. It's zombies, yeah? However, in order to prevent you from just camping somewhere, there is going to be a green health pack that appears near you that you have to go grab in order to stay healthy. You only have to do this every 60 seconds, but that way you do have to move. You can't just stay in one spot the entire time, yeah? Okay, let's try it. Next patient 0 is going to be me. I am the zombie. I must chase all of you down and turn all of you into zombies. Once you become a zombie, you are helping me. Any questions? Doug looks like a Minecraft cow. Do you mean me or my character in the game?
You should hold an event where you get a bunch of fans to circle you in real life and just mumble boards at you for a minute.
So your takeaway from this is that we should do this in real life. That's
Our
like
jokes are like Apple phones. We make small changes and call it innovation.
it's true. It's true. Check out the new Doug Joke Pro. Now
Tell us
featuring
about
egg.
your trip.
I'll do that after we wrap up with some jitter. Okay, I'm going to kick this off.
300 bits.
I don't know how long we should set the time to. I feel like this is gonna be kind of hard. I'm gonna set to 5 minutes.
Doug,
if I can't complete this in 5 minutes, I'll
Did you
give
at least
20
bring
subs.
milk and cigarettes with you? No? You're clearly not fit to be an absent dad.
Hey, I'm working on it. Every day I work better at being an absent father. All right. Everyone ready? We begin. Okay. Some of you guys already got infected somehow. I'm not sure how. Hello! Okay. This is great. Blue Lion, welcome. Welcome to the team. All right, grab everybody who's healthy. Grab Wait, the giant guys are super screwed. Come here. Okay, awesome. I am just a frog, lol. Okay, once you're zombie, help me out. We only have 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Wait, dude, this is gonna be hard. Come here! Doug is hungry! Wait, is this gonna work? Oh, it shrinks him. Okay, well, that's how we fix the bug, I guess. Okay, we're at 265 infected, it looks like. All right. Where are the... Wait. Didn't I already get you? Okay, we have 730 people who are infected. It looks like on the right side of the map, there's still a lot of uninfected people. They're going down the slides. Chat. Zombies. Come here, Sepus. Okay, there's still 325 people left. Wait, you can remove time. I didn't realize that. I cannot move. The infected are stuck. Oh, okay. Okay, that guy jumped off. Surely that makes them infected. It looks like some folks are getting stuck as they're infected. Okay, hold on. We're paralyzed by the bulb. Dude, you guys just like removed 10 seconds from the timer repeatedly. That was like a minute. Oh, if you press H, it looks like it should unstick you. Actually rigged for once. It's because the infected were stuck. H does not unstick. Zeno, thank you so much for the 5 years. I appreciate it. Alright, looks like we might have a bug. Alright, well, let me try resetting everybody. Hold on. Can you move now? I've reset everything. Worst case, we can kind of like exit the server and then rejoin back in. We are live testing features. Ugh. Please pause the stream. Still stuck. Uh-oh. Damn, you guys really got infected. Yeah, can you try rejoining the server?
Hey Doug, welcome back from Japan. Egg.
I think the
Egg
player
souffle.
size changing may have broken things. Yeah, it does seem like the player sizing did cause some issues.
What if we do the opposite and just spam Harry cause it's not true and it's funny, guys?
Yeah, consider that. That could be the new iPhone 16 joke. It's not a phone
Hey
this
Doug,
time.
I recently got a job as an
Rejoining
educational
fixes the
assistant
movement.
and
Okay.
I'm assisting students in a high school computer science class. I would say that your programming streams inspired me to get here, but that would be a blatant lie.
The devs
Fuck
are probably
you, Doug,
confused.
less than 3.
I mean, look, these streams are in part very live stress testing, where we just see if things break. Did exiting out of the game and rejoining fix stickiness? Yeah, the Jitter dev said we are confirmed confused. Hey, give it up for us, Doug community. We broke the game. Like it's complete. Yeah. I mean, worst case, I guess we restart the server at some point, and I don't mess with the sizing. Rejoining did work for most people, looks like. I can forgive the devs. Yeah. Dude, this is how it works. You think you've got it all sorted, and then a whole bunch of people do really, really weird things. So it looks like rejoining fixes things for most people. All right, let me go back to game mode Castle Siege. Let me say no one is doing. Let's reset it. So everybody should... Are people still stuck? Yeah.
Doug, we're good. Also, your parents.
Who else can there?
I smell Mario.
So is it... Is everybody stuck? How's the stickiness going? Can I get a bald if you aren't stuck and an egg if you are, I guess? Yeah, okay, that really clears it up. Someone is running around with a mustache and bald sign saying they're Baldio. The beloved Nintendo character, right. There's people doing fireworks. It's such a funny time to do fireworks. Okay. This sounds like visiting the zoo. What zoo do you go to? What are you talking about? Wait, okay, while we're waiting for people to unstuck, let's try to do a wave. Is that possible, you think? Okay, wait, everybody who's here, let's line up. Pick a spot from here at, like, this bridge over to this bridge. Like, anywhere along this line. And then we're going to try to do, like, a wave where everybody jumps in coordination. So just pick somewhere in between these two. Okay, everybody got it? All right, so pick a spot. Pick a spot somewhere in between the two bridges, okay? From here to here. And then what we're going to do is try to do like a wave like they do in sports stadiums, okay? Okay, all right, chat. So as I move down the line, you jump, okay? So as I move down, you jump once you see me cross you. And we're going to try to have the whole motion move across this area. Got it? Everybody got it? Okay, everybody seems ready. I'm going to start here, and I'm going to count down from 3. And on go, I'm going to start running down the line, and you got to jump with me. We're going to try to do the wave. Everybody ready? Oh, yeah, double jump, double jump. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go, jump, 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 jump. Oh, it's actually kind of working. That's actually cool. All right, we're going back. We go back. No, the wave has to go back. More like a locust swarm than a wave, but it still actually kind of worked. Wow, incredible. Cinema chat. Applause to all of you. Doug, we've evolved. Okay. I have another really stupid idea, okay? And it's too complex and this isn't a good idea, but we'll just do this while people are getting unstuck, okay? All right, new idea, okay? Hear me out. We're gonna start and we're gonna count. Okay, we're gonna count together. Let me start the round. Hold on. All right. So everybody, we're gonna start counting. If you want to count, stay here. No, I'm bringing them back. Get back here. No, hold on. We're not going yet. Give me a second. We're planning it. Wait, where are? Okay, meet in the middle. Bringing back counting is unsafe. No. We're gonna try to do a cool coordinated counting thing. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. We need 3 teams. Okay? 3 teams of people. Left team, middle team, and right team. We're gonna split up and meet back in the center at the drawbridge, okay? Yeah? Makes sense? So we're gonna split up on the 3 lanes and then meet back at the drawbridge. And we're gonna try to maintain the same pacing of counting. So we'll all start here. And we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we split off. We keep the counting going, and we try to stay at the same pace and then meet back up together and see if we're still at the same number. This is a really bad idea. Any questions? What do you mean hot? No. Hold on. I'm going to paint Microsoft Paint it. Look. Okay, we start here, and we count to 10, okay? And then we split into 3 groups. You pick which team you want to go with. Each group is maintaining their own count from 11 plus. And then we're going to get to the meeting point, and we're going to see if we're all still at the same number. How are you supposed to hear other people? Yeah, you're going to split off into groups. This is going to work really well. All right, is everybody ready? You pick left team, middle team, or right team. We will start by counting to 10, and then we split off. Okay. Everybody, all right, starting.
This is so stupid.
No, it's a good idea. 1, we're counting together to 10, and then we split. Try to keep the same pace. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and now we split off. Okay, go in your group. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I missed one. I'm sorry. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Where do we go? 36, 37. I didn't think this through. 38. Oh no! 30, 39, 40, 41, 42. This is one of my better ideas. 45.
Hi, dog.
47. 48. 49. We're at 50. 51. 52.
This is working, boss.
53. No, this is a good idea. 55. 56. 57. But you got to admit, the concept was good, right? You have to admit this is a good idea. Okay. We're seeing if we can keep the same pace. This is a good idea. We're at 67, probably 60. All right, we'll all be in the center. 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. No one is counting. All right, fine. Not my best idea.
You expect us to be...
Why are you counting? All right, we need
I
to...
accept our near-wake joke. It's implying as boldness and just imagine all the egg-based jokes we can now make out of it. Comes along will add additional notes to the funny lights private bit. This will be a new age of creativity and how he called the dog careless.
Congrats, man. By your what the hell?
Artie.
Dear Doug, I've watched your Twitch via YouTube for years, and I gotta say I love how hilarious you are. This is my first time joining a live stream, and I have a question. Will you marry me?
Thank you.
Face emoji. If you were balding, rolling on a full laughing emoji. P.S. I doubt the bald joke is ever going away. The originality in jokes here are lacking, not just giving extreme or less at risk of suffering embolism.
They said we'd have flying cars in the future. Okay, we're gonna we are going to do another round of Castle Defender. There's a random viewer who has been selected, who is atop the castle, who must escape us. Again, anybody can join in on this game. You can join in via Steam, which allows you to customize your avatar, or you can join in via jitter.tv/DugDug. Let's go. I'm going to give it 3 minutes. That seems like a good amount of time. Everybody ready? Going in 3, 2, 1. Oop. Now, as a reminder, you can still affect the game via Twitch bits. And every single one of these... That guy's name is Fuck You, Doug! We gotta do some vetting. I will not fall. Oh, wait, I owe 20 gifted subs, huh? It reminds me endlessly of the fact that... What the oh, I got boomed. Wait, we're good? Maybe? Dang it. Where is the person we're chasing? Wait, if I'm in... Oh, I was hoping if I was in midair, I wouldn't get hit like it's Mario Kart. But alas, I still have to dance. Okay. I will not die. All right, so if you haven't played one of the previous rounds, as we, the attackers, or the chasers... Oh, thank you. Shortcuts will open, so we're basically unlocking more and more access across the map. Shortcut over here opening. It'd be great is for me to change all of the sizes again in rapid fire and get everybody stuck and at 15x size. It's so hard for me to resist not doing that right now. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. And you guys are voting on the defender's power. Oh, beans. All right.
Hey there, Doug. Hope your autumn has gone swimmingly. Congrats to your brother on the Game Awards nomination.
Did he get nominated? Wait, did he actually? Or are you trolling?
Doug, I literally called off work to be here.
He did? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. I gotta congratulate him. Whoops.
Unfortunately for
I
you,
haven't even looked
Doug,
at the awards.
Eggs happen to be bald. You're so bald you could land a 737 on it.
Okay, I have a question.
Bald egg, bald egg, bald
We're
egg,
supposed to be
bald egg,
focusing
bald
on
egg.
Jitter, the amazing multiplayer game that we've gotten to see develop over the last year. Hashtag Jitter, I mean, exclamation mark Jitter, come join in the game. That being said, if you see a rock sitting in a park, is that rock bald? If you see a car, a Hyundai Elantra, is that car bald because it doesn't have human hair on it? I don't think that's how it works. I don't think an egg is bald because there's no assumption that there's hair on an egg. That's not how it works. You can't just call a thing bald because it doesn't have a human hair on. Like, this mouse is not bald. This bell pepper is not bald. That's not how it works. Who said that? No, that doesn't make sense. That would mean everything on the planet is bald except for a human head. That makes no sense.
Yeah, and you are bald. That's acceptable.
No, but that
There's a reason we are.
you're telling me that the bell pepper here is bald, even though bell peppers do not have hair.
Yes. Yes.
That
Look at your chat. Would so many people lie to you?
yes, they would. First off, secondly, look at these shower curtains right here. Are these shower curtains bald? They don't have hair. Also, how has the defender not been caught yet? I get caught like 15 seconds into these things. Oh, it's because people are adding time.
You are the streamer. What do you expect?
I'm working on it. Bald curtains. I feel like I'm not wrong here. Your definition of bald doesn't make sense.
How dare thou? I hast cheated. The chat will never forgive your sins.
No,
Never.
come on, man. Oh, skilled. What are we doing?
Hey Doug, can you play Resa-com? I want to become an expert programmer god like you someday. Love you, Douglas.
GG. Yeah, god tier programmer is often what people call me.
Hey my dearest, most delightful Dugipu. Do you think GTA 6 will have the same amount of capacity for mod-based shenanigans as GTA 5?
Honestly,
Oh my god!
probably not.
One good
Okay, I have a challenge. If for 3 seconds I don't hear the word bald, I will gift 50 subs, okay? 3 full seconds and I don't hear it at all, okay? Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. I heard it. I heard it. That was in there. It was definitely in there. I heard one ball. There was shockingly little balls, but there was at least I heard one. It was in there. He said bold. Paid actor. Is somebody playing a trumpet? Wait. He said ball. He said bowl. Okay. Let's
Try infected. Does somebody have a trombone? Is that a real trumpet? Or is that a sound effect? It's clearly a sound effect. Oh, yeah, that is. Okay. Hey, language! This is a family-friendly stream. Watch your mouth!
Hello, Dig Dig.
Doug, hello. Everyone except for me.
I'm sorry, Doug. Never again.
Thank you for the apology. Just don't let it happen again.
What is the definition of ball?
We are once again trying infected. Oops. We might all get stuck. And that is okay. It is worth the test. It starts with me. I am the lone zombie. If I touch any one of you, you get turned into a zombie. And now you help me as the zombie army get everybody else. This time we're trying a hide and seek mode. You can just hide. I've turned off the thing that forces you to run around. You can just pick a spot and hide there forever. And we're giving it 10 minutes. Is everyone ready? Beginning. And we charge. Ah! What are they? Why did you hang out exactly where I'm going to drop? Okay, they're trying to jump away on the thing. Like, most of them don't realize I'm just hanging out up here. I need to drop down onto them. Sir Keck, you're mine. Dylan Carter, you're mine. Brad MF, you're mine. Austin Caldwell, come here! Come here, Austin! I'm going to bite. Oh, he just stopped. Austin? Never mind. He just got wiped by. Okay. We have 185 zombies. There's still 800 non-infected. Oh, I see somebody. Nice time! Hey, look, it was a good try. Wait, what? Oh, I might have gotten him stuck. I get stuck if I get infected. Yeah, it looks like a number of infected people are getting stuck. Let's see. Wait, what happens if I drop? Let me see. Oh, I'm up here. Okay. Okay, it looks like you either turn into infected or get stuck. One of the two. I'm stuck and I'm not infected. I mean, it seems... and then So then if you get stuck... Sorry. If you're infected and you fall, you respawn up here. Dude, there's still a ton of people who aren't infected. Wait, if you're infected, just drop down into this castle. There's still a ton of people here. Yeah, so a bunch of people who get infected just get stuck. But I believe it's still counting towards them joining the zombie team.
You just subbed for 3 years.
That's a $60 value.
We can't suck. I mean, it looks like a number of people are not. Got him. Furry death. How many do we have? 412 zombies.
No.
Burning toast. You didn't have a chance. Final words, Hangster?
You suck, Doug.
Easiest zombie in my life, dude. Okay. Wait, all these people are still uninfected. Oh, a bunch of them are stuck, yeah. We are live debugging. User 3620, come here! User, if you can tell me a really funny joke, I'll spare your life. User? User? Oh, he just got annihilated. Okay, we're at 420 left. Atheist Luigi, if you drop a really, really sick rap battle line right now, I'll let you live. He just jumps off. He did not. I assume that infects them, right? If you jump off, I haven't been on the running side yet. Let's see. I assume you are infected because you're frozen. Yes. Oh, lesbian goddess. Oh, lesbian goddess was eaten. Agent 66. Okay, we've gotten most.
What's your opinion on transgenders?
What?
Hi. What's your opinion on transgenders?
They're great?
Transgenders.
Yeah, I said they're great.
Oh, they're great. Oh, I thought you said they're great.
Oh, no. Wait, the survivors win. Damn. Okay, that is super hard if people can just hide and seek, because there are like a billion little spots. I think we'd have to, in a future round, where there isn't the stuck bug, I think that's the only chance to win against a full hide and seek mode. I still had to get health packs. I think it just won't, it won't cause you to be infected if you miss it. I don't think you actually had to.
In the trash.
Let me try from this side.
Stuck.
So it looks like if you rejoin the server when you're stuck, most of the time that fixes it? Have you tried resetting the server or rejoining?
Picture code.
Rejoin at work.
I like that. Duck.
Parents don't get stuck. Parents are
It's my fault. It's my fault.
Yeah.
This one's on me. This one's on me.
Why do you hate us?
Help them, dog.
You stand still and hide among
How many dogs do you eat, dog?
Hi, dog.
Free us, dog. Don't bother me, please. I beg.
You were programming
You did it to us!
W trans
women.
just
Every spot.
Is this
dog is a turtle.
Yeah, we know.
Old man is restarting the
I have a question. Is this more or less chaotic than reading Twitch chat? Oops. Wrong song. Let's see. It's exactly the same. It's like an Xbox Live lobby. It just has hundreds more people. All right, we're going to do another infected round. I'm going to be running as one of the healthy people. Who has the full outfit? Impressive. Look at how hot and rich Eli Fly is. As a reminder, you can customize your avatar, and all the proceeds go to Monterey Bay Aquarium. What? All right, we're going to try infected again. The stuck bug is still happening, but hopefully does not happen to too many people. it has selected a random person to be the infector, I guess, to be the virus. I forget what the actual name is. Infected. I have it where you do have to go grab, I'll do it every 120 seconds. You do have to go grab the health packs as a heads up, or you are going to get turned into infected automatically. No, the health packs were on, but the effect of, you didn't actually have to get them. Apparently only if you press H. Oh, right. Patient 0. Alright, let's try it. I forgot I have Western music. From Epidemic Sound. Alright, ready? I imagine this is what live events look like. 1,000. Can you imagine if this is what a convention looked like? Just people frothing and screaming in a giant... Like, it's just a mosh pit with me at the center. This is what TwitchCon looks like. And it's just like different mosh pits around the con hall. Each one for a different streamer. Alright, find a good starting spot if you're infected. Or sorry, if you are, I don't know, healthy? I don't know what the terminology is here. Where do we go? Alright, my team, let's go find a spot. I'm gonna do this same spot. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go down here. Okay, we need to get on that plank. Oh. How do we get there? We just need to collectively find a good hiding spot. Here, okay. Is it this way? I don't actually know this route. Start the round? Yeah, I guess I should just start it. You're right, right. Alright, let me, Okay, we made no progress. Alright, I'm gonna start the round. 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's run. Wait, where's the spot we were trying to get to? It's back here, right? Oh, it's down here. It's down here. Everybody down here. Down here. Come down here. Come down here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, and then we move down the path. No! Got overshot. Oh, damn it. No, I'm stuck. that wasn't quite as epic as I hoped. Now you know how it feels. I mean, I could imagine how it felt. Platformers can be hard if you're bald and 8 years old. I didn't realize that's the new consensus, that I'm also an adolescent. Yo. Hey, wait, everybody who's here. As long as we're stuck, you guys want to do the Halo theme song? Go. All right. Starting in 3. Wait, hold on. Let me turn on my reverb. One sec. Test. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's a louder reverb. All right. Okay, everybody ready? All the stuck people are doing Halo theme song to encourage the zombies. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Do
I want to send that to. I want to send that to somebody and see if they could tell what song we were trying to sing. Because I don't think it was very understandable. It was perfect. It just sounded like people moaning. It didn't sound like a song. Take out your track. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, that's a good point. Well, let's see without me guiding it. All right, we're gonna do the Mario Bros theme song. Okay, da 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 da. Okay, and then bop bop bop. Right, just say it with Boz. Okay, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It doesn't sound. I don't think you can understand it, dude. I'm not convinced. You have to conduct the choir. What do you mean, like this? I guess I do know how to do that. Doug, please stop yelling. You're gonna get copyright strike. You ain't conducting shit. I feel like there's one person who's on it. Nintendo's lawyers have been called. Someone is named Doug Might Be Bald. I appreciate the honesty. Okay. I don't need to play Mario ever again. So the only reason you ever played Mario Bros. was for the theme song. And now that that's out of the way, the game is irrelevant. I just want to make sure I'm following the logic here. All right, let me try rejoining server. Let's see if I can get unstuck. Let us try coffee. No. But then I have to fill out a form. Follow him to the menu. All right. I'm one of the last 50 alive. How much do I win? I do owe gifted subs. Oh, cool. Rejoining fixed it. Okay, there's still 50 people left. Wait, so if y'all leave the server and rejoin, does that fix it for you? All right, I have to accept. Yeah, we good? Let's go hunting. Wait. Was there a... Oh. I don't think there's supposed to be the barrier here. Hello. Very evil music. Yeah, well, we're hunting.
The other direction.
Okay. Does anybody want to... We can do a hunting party. I mean, look, it doesn't matter, because in that...
Is that auditions for the Drunk Men Squad?
Yeah, but so far, nobody has gotten a second audition. All right, let's move together. Let's hunt.
Yay. Hunt.
Okay, there's 27 people left. We actually just legitimately can win the round. Do you think they're down here? Let's check. Okay, that person's stuck, right? They have to be.
Who's playing Five Nights at Freddy's?
Wait, Doug, wait, can I go to bed? I am playing.
This is a sponsored stream. Don't play Five Nights at Freddy's. Save that for the Five Nights at Freddy's Jitter stream.
Remember your Hitman thumbnail?
Yes.
There are 23 people left.
Oh, I found you.
We have 2 minutes. Let's actually win this round.
We got this, dude.
Are they here, maybe? Maybe they got it this way? They have to get the health packs. Okay, is there any area that we haven't spread out and covered yet?
Doug, did you know 45% of your fan base is trans?
What? I didn't understand. Okay, I think we should spread out and cover multiple areas. Some of you guys cover the left side. Some cover middle. I'll go right at the last 1 minute and a half. Wait, is this person? No, that's NPC.
Can he go to bed? Can he go to bed, Doug? Can he go to bed or not?
Who? 6 people left. 5 people left.
Asking if he wanted to go to bed.
4 people left.
Sorry, if you would let him go to bed.
No, not until we collect the last 4 people. Down here, maybe? 3 people left.
Got it.
We have 53 seconds. Are they hiding in here somewhere, maybe? Wait, no, I see. Wait, that's one of them. That's actually one of them right there. Get him. He's going up the ladder. There's a green gourd going up the ladder. I think we got him. He's still there. He's going up the ladder right now. Everybody converge on right side. Converge on right side. How is that person alive? That's crazy.
Double jump.
Jumping directly into the glue was a bad idea. I'll take fault for this. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Doug, we're stuck in the tub. We're stuck in the tub.
Luke and old man.
Okay, I might have just screwed us over because of that.
Where's Doug?
Hi, Doug.
Okay, hold on. 20 seconds left. Did anybody get the green gourd over here? Did anyone see them? Any eyes on the gourd?
Doug, don't worry. I'm gonna start singing copyrighted music.
There's 2 people. 1 person left. We got it. 1 person left. 3 seconds. 2 seconds.
That way.
Hey.
Oh my god.
1 survivor.
You can't escape.
Doug, so. We won. You gotta play coffee.
Hey, Jude. Don't.
One guy.
Doug
has that. He's selling on purpose.
Does anyone know who it is? That's insane. Who was it? Be honest.
I don't know.
VIP him.
I don't know.
It was you, Doug.
It's actually me.
Doug was the last person.
Wait, no, a lot of chat is saying it's me.
You should tell us.
It was user 4879. Okay, 1 person said they were glitched, so rather than confirming it, I'm just going to take the victory. He was definitely glitched for sure. We win.
He's my mom. Yeah, it was my
Look, it was definitely me.
I refuse to accept accountability for how we played.
It's my fault. Yeah, it was it's your fault, Doug.
Okay, that was a pretty sick round. I think we'll probably call it there.
We win.
Don't you dare fucking leave.
I love you.
Oh, no.
Are you gonna give the 20 subs now?
Oh, I do need to give them. I do actually need to do that. Should we do... Let's do 1 more round of the original mode.
Don't leave. I love you.
Me when it's your fault.
Okay. 1 final round. Okay. And I have a special rule for this one. If the single person... I'm going to be at the castle, okay? We've got, let's say 8 minutes, okay? I am at the castle. You must try to run and touch me. Whoever can find and contact me first, congratulations, you win. But if you're also singing Coffee by Super Sister into voice chat when you do it, I'll gift an extra 20 subs. So you have to you have to be singing audibly. I have to hear it. And when you make contact, that's 20 gifted subs. Otherwise, it's nothing. Last chance to buy Twitch bits, cosmetics. As a reminder, all the proceeds go to charity. It's going to Monterey Bay Aquarium. All right. Deal? Yeah? Make sure you're joining voice chat. Hit C. That by default, at least, which will activate the voice. You have to click accept in order to join it. I don't know the words. If you're just screaming coffee, that's fine. Like literally just the word coffee. All right, everybody ready? Three, 2, 1. All right, I'm gonna check out. What are we looking at to start? Lots of people. Okay, I'm gonna boom over there. Drop like a few boom bombs. Everybody's dancing right now. I'm gonna use that opportunity to like shoot half the people off the map. Okay, another bomb there. All right, now I bail. I've learned last time, people get blown up onto the portcullis, so I don't want to be up there. Instead, we drop bombs from here. Are there any... Okay, chatters are there. I'm going to drop a bomb right now. Okay, got glue. Put glue there. Okay, dropping glue onto the bridges. A shortcut to the siege tower. Okay, so siege tower route is now being opened. The dance party's the best one. It's so good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play excessively dramatic music from Epidemic Sound. All right, and I can turn up power sizes. Okay, glue's up. Okay, I have glue. I'm gonna just turn glitter way up. Okay, where are people? I don't see them on the left side. I don't see anybody up in the castle ramparts yet. Okay, we have a lot of people. People are dropping blimps. People are dropping... Oh, wait, the booms. Okay. I didn't know you guys can do that. So that's from one of you guys bought all of these, like, boom shower. The problem with that is that it might knock some of you past, like, the main barriers. And then to the castle. I need to keep an eye out for people. Alright, glitter boom. Here we go. That is going to kill a lot of you guys. Okay, so like dance party. Okay. I'm considering so hard jumping over. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. That always kills me. There's always somebody who's just like hanging out there. Unless I blow it up first. Hold on. I drop a boom thing on it, and then I can go there. Okay, I didn't even think about that. I clear out an area before jumping. Okay. Bolt of shrinking. Where are people? Okay. They are starting to approach the castle. They're standing on the portcullises. Or what? I forget what these are called. They're about to... what is... Wait, what is a portcullis? Is the portcullis the tower or the actual gate? I'm realizing I don't know the terminology. Regardless, they're opening the gate. Okay. Reminder, you have to be singing coffee when you make contact. Okay, I don't see anyone in the actual castle yet. I also have bubbles which do nothing. Okay, lots of people are dropping glitter bombs, which is making it harder to actually open the gates. Okay, looks like gates are open. Okay, the lake of glue is now drained. Alright, probably people are going to start appearing soon. They're in the castle, right? Yeah, they're right there. Oh my god, there's so many coming out of that. Okay. Pause, champ. Do we hear coffee?
Coffee.
You got dance powered. You got dance powered. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You sound like a rabid dog or something.
Coffee. Dog, I swear to God, coffee.
Wait, is there a person here? That guy. Hold on. That guy was a. I did not hear coffee. That means I win. Wait, I'll go back. You rigged it. I just tried to escape, okay? People are saying coffee, you heard it. That not the person that actually caught me. Austin Caldwell was not saying coffee.
It's rigged.
One more round. We could double or nothing. Okay. We're gonna... Alright. Double or nothing. Okay. But I'm increasing the size. So everything's way, way more chaotic. Yeah? Which means it's going to be a lot harder to coordinate what's happening and actually be yelling coffee when you make contact. Alright. We reset. And now, at the risk of breaking the game, you guys are going to be 4 times the speed and 2 times... Sorry, 4 times the size and 2 times the speed. Let me just make sure this looks correct.
Rigged and wrong.
Okay. People are slowly popping. They're so
I'm still small, dog.
Hey, dog.
It looks like the sizing. It looks like the sizing functionality is still a little bit in development. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me try. Let me just try setting it even bigger. Apply.
It's not working.
Make me here.
Make me big.
Doug Rowe.
I'm gonna make myself. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now people are big. All right, so just to be clear, why is that guy the size? He's so big. Okay. As a reminder, if the person who makes contact is saying coffee when you make contact, then 40 gifted subs. This sucks. I love it. Okay. All right. Everybody ready? I'm going to restart the round. It's going to be lightning round. Streamer, reset. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, immediate dance party. All right, now we see. Okay, they're all stuck in spawn right now. Wait, I can send Gus at them. Oh my god, it's so fast. Okay, hold on. If you have to be saying coffee into voice chat. Okay. Okay. There's already a carrot here. But I think because they're stuck on glue. I'm shooting a gust at them. Okay, alright. Wait, they're working their way up? There's people in the castle. Oh, okay, the carrot is stuck. The carrot literally is unable to engage with the game. Okay. That guy is so Large. Where is everybody? Did they get reset? Okay, a lot of people seem to be falling because of the size. Okay, the carrot is just stuck in there. Which means... Okay, but a lot of fruits are coming. Lot of veggies in the way. Okay, carrot has officially made... Nope, never mind. Oh wait, I should push you off. What am I doing? I can't believe there's nobody in here yet. Okay, wait. Giant carrot, hold on. Just stuck. I don't think he can get... Okay, right here. Here comes a turnip. Or a radish. Oh my god, they missed. They weren't even saying anything. They're so fast that they... Okay, Chad did a dance party. Where are they? I feel like I should just run. Shoot Gus this way. I need to get ready to run. I'm gonna jump. I know where I'm jumping. The instant they get here, check this out. Like this. And I'm going for this spot here. Wait, what?
The Horde are victorious.
Hot, strong and sweet like coffee. And you know that you can't let her go.
I don't think the person who caught me was saying coffee.
GG.
Beautiful turtle commanders. Just beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Unfortunately though, that's nothing. I do owe, what, 20 subs from earlier though? It counts. I don't think, just because turtle commanders floated in beautifully like a coffee angel, I don't think that counts. Triple or nothing. He was sent from heaven to sing the song. Okay, it was sick though. It was sick.
Doug, are you balling?
No. All right.
Hello.
It means something to me.
Coffee.
Okay, I should probably reset this.
Bald.
Yeah, I'm always impressed by the level of stupidity that we managed to blend together into these things. I'm gonna turn that down very, very slightly. Everybody, thank you so much for participating in Jitter. Let me say this in voice chat. Thank you so much for participating in Jitter in this this newest oh my lord. How are they so big? It's the size of the entire map. How? Anyways, dude, I'm looking directly into his peach hole. Respectfully, I can't. It takes up the entire screen. Thank you so much for participating in Jitter, everybody. If you haven't already, there's the Steam link in the chat. If you type !Jitter, you can go wishlist the game. It has been really cool seeing this develop over the last year. So I hope you guys are enjoying. Thanks for participating in this crazy ass experiment we've been doing. It's been very fun. I imagine the weirdness around the sizing will be, you know, fixed next time. But I kind of wish it isn't, because this is so funny to have kaiju battles randomly going on. Alright, awesome stuff. Thanks, everybody. Oh, wait. I will let... okay. Everyone say bye to Chad! They should have a super big mode. I assume the big guys were dead. Yeah, that carrot, that's a feature. It's so funny. I love how they're different sizes. Like, this one is like 3 times too big, and that one is like 100 times larger. Dude, I swear they found some bug where they can keep increasing their size. There's no way that this just organically happened. It feels like Pacific Rim or something. Anyways, all right, sweet. Thanks, y'all. Thank you. They're using pesticides. Next up on today's stream, I have a stupid idea that I want to try. Somebody said, can we play new games? No. Sorry. The idea I have is not a video game. Already. What was I gonna say? All right, give me your honest answer. I have an idea for today's stream, or for the rest of today's stream, right? And I'm just gonna put it on. I'm just gonna put it here and see what you think. Will we ever play Jitter again? Yes. I have no doubt that we will play again in the future. Sounds boring. That's terrible. No. All right, hear me out. This might sound like a stupid idea, but recently I was in this country called Japan, and I have been trying to learn Japanese over the last year. Okay? And I put in some serious effort into it. It's not like I'm, doing Duolingo every day. I put in like 30 to 60 minutes probably a day. So maybe I'm like 250 hours or something like that. And what I learned over the last year is that even if you spend 250 hours learning a language, you still don't really know anything. And in fact, here's what happens. Let's say that you hear somebody talking in a foreign language, okay? Like for me with Japanese. After studying a whole bunch, you do actually pick up some words, yeah? So if I listen to Japanese right now, if I go listen to like a Japanese interview, I do actually know and understand some of the words. I'll be like, ooh, I know this word. That means for. And I know this word. This means, like, I don't know, from. Or and. And I know this word. It means, I don't know, car. But the others are complete unknowns, right? So it's like you can pick up little bits and pieces of the sentences, but not all of it, yeah? And what I want to understand is what percentage of the words in a sentence do you need to understand before you can understand broadly the sentence? You know what I mean? Like if somebody talks and I only understand 40% of the words, I still have no idea what they're talking about. And so I wrote some code that's going to take everything that I say and then replace 50% of the words with made up English words and then see if you guys can understand what I'm saying. So I think this will work. I don't know. I've just genuinely been thinking about this a lot of like, what percentage of words in a sentence do you need to understand to know what's happening? to know what people are talking about. And I think people actually have, looked into this. I'm sure there's actual numbers and science, but I figure we just wing it. So I wrote code for this, and I haven't tested it yet, so let's see if it works. Let me get some TTS going in the background.
Can't believe they added a mode where all the infected players get polio. Amazing realism.
I don't know. Yeah, you get put in an iron lung.
Hey Doug, excited to relax and watch stream after a long day of testing software. Anyway, what are we doing today?
And I'm not saying this because it was sponsored. I love exploring weird issues and bugs with games.
I was talking to my therapist and he said I spend too much on parasocial relationships, so I was wondering if you had any input on that. Love you. The dead zombified voices of people saying 6-7 in unison was truly horrifying. If you really weren't bald, you would have made your profile picture a kiwi.
I guess that's true. Alright, let's see if this is
Even
actually
if we
works.
leave and come back, we have barriers and can't leave the zombie spawn area.
Yeah, it just seems like there's various bugs
I like to imagine the
features to work
zombie
through.
mode is like Doug content creation career. He has to go around and infect people for them to become fans of his content.
If I could create a virus that made people like one of those parasitic bugs where they make the host bug go do things, I wonder if would I? I don't think so. I like the idea that most of you are not literally being mind controlled by a parasite. I do prefer that. Okay, let's see if this works. It also should automatically mute my microphone when I talk. If we refresh this, pull this.
Hi, Krell. How's Dross Torben been? It's jank in a while since I've streamed because I Kravix and Velder Glifty Vorn swindle at the Swarben trip.
Okay, yeah, this is confusing as shit. Okay, it works. So we can replace some percentage of my words. It sounds like having a stroke.
I don't know if you have the interface set up still, but can Twitch chat get a night general for morale boosting speeches?
Sorry, that came in a little too late. I probably wouldn't have though. Just to not overuse that
I understand the
bit.
youth now. As soon as I see an obstacle course in front of me, I can't help but immediately do it. Roblox makes sense now.
Yeah, I imagine that's true. Do a whole podcast episode like this. That is a brilliant idea. That'd be so annoying. Okay. I made a list of random English words that sounded real but aren't. Let me just quickly get some suggestions from you guys. Any other English words I should add in? I have like silly words that sound like more immature, frankly. So we will appeal to the 12-year-olds shortly by having dungo and duber. But I don't want not like gross sounding ones, just normal. Yeah, pluster. That's a good one. Pluster. That's great.
Dear Dongles, I spent
world.
20 hours
Philo.
on Peggle. Are you proud of me, my glistening, wet, delectable pappy?
I am. It's worth it. Trust me. Peggle develops life skills.
Really fun first stream for me. Thank you, Doug.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed. Quimfedge. I'll just say Quimfed. Samba. That's a good one.
Hey Doug, I'm having an English test tomorrow
These
and I'm
are
going
fake
to revise
words.
with T-Stream in the background. Do you think it will help me?
Yeah, no, this is going to be real. You're going to learn a lot. Somebody thinks Bumpy is in a real world.
Hey Doug, it was incredibly
Solace
fun.
is a word.
Thanks for doing Jitter again. I missed it last year, so I was glad to be able to join this year. We are all truly insane.
Yeah, it's a insane time. Glad you joined in. Curry. Stitch.
Doug,
Sure, that's a
why
good
do
one.
you hate me specifically? After weeks of vacation, you start your stream during my band class, on a day where I had to tutor someone for an hour right after class. I missed the entire Jitter game and now I am sad. You made me sad, Doug. Now
We're gonna
I
do
will
more
eat
Jitter,
Chipotle
don't
to
worry.
make myself feel better because I love Chipotle D.
Weth. That's a good one. Sag, I guess, is not a real word, so sure.
Kawio day bay at night here
Toilo.
Viet Cong. Doug Doug nay hoy.
I don't know.
Thank
Crimbo.
God you're back.
Sure.
I have very important news.
Bumpy
My
is not
friend
a-
is opening her own business, and she wants to give you a discount for your first purchase. It's a wig shop, and when she saw your picture she knew she wanted to help you.
Droot.
Yes, it's a bald joke, but can you at least credit me for an original
It was an
format?
original format, you're Heather. Okay, fine, we'll do Skibbity. No, Skibbity's gonna go in the
Poob will
joke
snipe
box.
you down, you bug freak.
Okay, fine. We'll do poo. That's fine. All right.
Hey Doug,
This is
I
fine.
envy your drive of learning Japanese. Especially since compared to English there is a different sentence structure.
Yeah, it's
Broad
real
sense
hard.
English is subject verb object compared to Japanese subject object verb. I would assume Spanish is similar in structure to English as a comparison.
Yeah, it's real hard, to be honest. Yeah, it's real hard. Make it an even 100.
There's a horror game where you date spooky
like 70.
monster men, but you have to try and decipher the language based off of context. Haven't played it, but seems right up your alley. It's
Ranks,
called
it's a good one.
Homitypher.
Scrimblow. Yeah, I can check it out. I was just particularly interested
Hey
in this
Doug,
concept.
it's
I
me,
wanted to.
trans girl who's a better programmer than you. Challenge
I think
for
most
2026.
trans girls are better programmers
Write
than
all your
me.
code by hand. No vibe coding. Replace the farmer yourself. It's more fun when you make it by hand. It's boring when you don't know why your code works.
I have actually been thinking about this a lot. I do not think the way I vibe code is problematic, which of course I'm biased because I'm me. But I don't vibe code things without knowing how they work. It's like, or it's not a thing I could easily Google. Like for example, this is mostly written by me, but then this part where I was like, can you just shuffle a list of words and then pick them? It's like I can Google this and be like, how do I do a list? How do I enumerate through a array of strings and then pick the thing? But I feel like it's fine to, if I come up with the framework and template of what's going on, to have it do the piece that like I would just be Googling anyway. You know what I mean? I don't consider the way I vibe code to be like the actual thinking part of it, at least 95% of the time. Because like, you know, as a reminder, I have coded by, you know, without AI before. I did that for 7 or 8 years or whatever. I don't know. Like, yeah, like this piece that was vibe coded. I mean, vibe coded was me telling I wrote all the comments of how everything should work and then it filled it out. Like, I understand how this works. It's not that hard, you know? Like, this is simple stuff. It's just, it saves me the time of Googling it and going through it myself. So anyways, but I have been debating that on whether I should force myself to use it a little bit less. Okay, somebody said first stream. That's definitely not the... That wasn't meant to be a fake word. Okay, we have random fake English words, and I have a couple ideas for what we could do with this concept. One is that we pull up a random viewer, and they can ask me any question, and I have to answer it honestly. But you only get 60% of my answer. But, like, I promise I will answer this honestly. Okay? So, what's the best way to pick a person? Do we know the question? Yeah, you would ask the question. Should I pick a random person with Nightbot, or I could do Chat.app? I'll do Chat.app. Like, bringing them up on the side.
You should have it sprinkle the F word in randomly so it's like the stereotypical American you see in anime.
Like, just have a fuck in here? Okay. Okay, no, it'll be fuck.
I'm being controlled
like
by a parasite. It's called Toxoplasma gondii.
No, but it's gonna go off sound, not off of spelling. Like it transcribes what the
first time
voice
catching
says.
your stream. I'm literally the German president and it's late and I need to go to bed. Can you help me make a new EU law that forbids you from streaming late, specifically for me?
I'll work on it. My sleep schedule and schedule just keeps getting more porked, to be honest. Coming
Where
back
is
from
Doug?
Japan did not help.
I can't see him, all I see is just a massive pile of hair. Terry's like, way too much hair. Did Che grow a beard? Why is there so much uncombed, unkept, gross hair on Che? Doug should really clean up at times.
That should be it. Should be all we need, I think. And then check out app, and this is gonna
Let's rumble big dogs.
How goes learning Jankit? Plester also decided to learn Jankit and it's been fun. Okay, bye Doug, I scomp you.
Okay, the second idea I had is that we change the text-to-speech to also have this feature, and then we see if we can figure out what they're talking about. This is on normal, yeah. Okay, we run this. ChatGod app should now be refreshed. Just a second.
Search gibberish song on YouTube. It's a song made by an Italian man that sounds like English but is pure gibberish. It sounds similar to what you're Doug right now.
Yeah. That's like kind of what I was inspired by. Things like that, where it's like stuff that sounds correct but,
Doug, I
isn't
believe
really.
you should add the word skim by Bibli.
You know we can't do that. Not after the accident.
It's starting to look more like what it sounds like to have brain rot.
Test. My
singing, you made my day. Please shove Jitter up my asshole.
Yeah. The singing was beautiful. One sec. I need to test how big this text is going to get.
Huge message, 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 huge message.
The way you need
Yeah,
to.
that's
Programming is built on packages, reused modules, etc. etc. Nobody who programs thinks that you need to write a new double linked list every damn time you want to write a new program.
Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, I really think this is interesting.
Oh.
Like how much should you vibe code? And my current thinking is that the way I do it is fine, which again, I am obviously biased towards that. And yeah, it feels like on rare occasions I do just fully like outsource the thinking. I'm just like, I just need to get this done. Like I'm not even gonna think about it. But the vast majority of the time I like do the thinking and also I should point out, like I do a lot less vibe coding off stream, because on stream, if I'm in the middle of a stream, I'm like, I just need to get this thing done. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit different of a context versus being able to take the time and learn stuff. But I'm in the same boat. I think as long as you take the time to understand what is there, even if the AI wrote it, I do think that is okay currently. Anyway, I feel like I failed. I have to ask AI. If I was just learning to program, maybe. But again, given I have the programming background and I know how I would go about solving the thing, it just feels like it's saving time rather than taking away an opportunity to learn. But I could be coping. I don't know.
Damn.
Wait, why are you flipped? Hold on. All right, hold on. We're almost there.
Hey Doug, I hate to break it to you, but you can't put skibbity in the silly word section because skibbity is a real word and in the English dictionary and is a very serious.
God damn it. Who did that? Line in. Oh wait, no, hold on. We fixed it over here. All right, well, I'll
your
remove
vibe
skibbity.
coding isn't necessarily problematic. The rock, paper, scissors leaned a lot on it.
Yeah, that
it's
one did,
just
obviously.
really boring in comparison to watching you code stuff on your own / also you were a mess when doing farmer is replaced BC, you were out of practice.
No, it is not because I was out of practice. Trust me. I get what you mean. But
add skimbibly.
That's because that type of programming is very hard for me to do like live without stopping and writing everything out very slowly.
Can we have the word landmine in it? And if it says it, you gift 5 subs?
Oh, I have to give subs still.
Ah!
Wait, what? Why is that flipped?
Doug, I can't believe you missed my birthday by being in Japan. We waited for hours, but eventually had to watch Wicked without you. Also, the dog stole a slice of cake we were saving for you.
TTS Wario Pepper, huh?
That's dast.
Hey Doug,
why isn't this changing?
I wanted to let you know, I really sclopo your content. It gives me feelings of donk and quingle.
Oh, thank you. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
There we go. All right. Now he's looking the right direction.
Hey Doug, when are you going to release this new language to various voice translation apps for us to learn it? Imagine all of us speaking this language when we meet you at a convention.
Dude,
we're all protesting something and speaking this gibberish.
You know, I just realized we could do. Okay, I turn this app on that replaces a large percentage of our words with random words, right? And then we do a whole stream where all of us are saying stuff in chat. I'm saying it, text to speech, all of it's changed, right? And then we put all of it on the internet with transcriptions, right? On like a public website. It says, here are examples of Twitch streamers talking and Twitch chat talking. And we do this over like 10 streams. And then the next generation of AIs will find that website and train off of it and be like, oh, this is how people talk on Twitch. And then it'll just start saying nonsense. We would have to make so much content like this to actually have an influence on the AI training. It would have to be such a large quantity. But there's so few people who just like put their Twitch chat content out there. Like most people don't just have the all Twitch chat available to download. That it might actually pick up on that. It's like my book. It's like how my book might actually influence an AI because it's a real book that it'll have learned on. Okay, all right. Let me test this. So if you type exclamation mark, shit, what did I write? Exclamation mark, I have a question. You get pulled into the list of people.
Hi Doug, I'd what you did, but
and
ever since you scrambled your words the asphalt in the mill started floating and became very aggressive. Please stop speaking in tongues, we can't hold the beast for long, and it swallowed up the operator. Do you have a spell to return the asphalt inanimate again?
What?
You should add more real words because it adds to that I can't quite understand it feeling. Also add squee.
Squeeb?
Hey Droot, I was curious.
I think it used to all be fake words though.
Tremic. Point crow really dasper sag fuck about fuck. Wait, toiler replace words. Sag 60% of fuck. Stop putting words in my dasper fuck.
Okay. Taco Espionage, you should be here. Can you talk? You should be alive. Are you alive?
Pog!
Okay, you are alive. You know what? I'm going to play some victory music for you. That was exciting. You just sound stoked about that. I'm happy for you. Okay. I think let's just keep it simple.
Who am I?
You're Taco Espionage. Wait, how do I... What's the easiest way to show this?
What's the question?
You wrote into chat, exclamation mark, I have a question. The question is going to come from you, okay?
Oh, fuck!
What did you... Okay, whatever. Taco, I appreciate you greatly. Alright, I'm gonna have to cover my mouth like this. Okay. Taco, do you have a question? That was his question? I promise I will answer it truthfully. Whatever it is.
Not really.
This is my question.
Pluster, did Drost respond to the thing? Stromlet, Placket, and Swarb and Shelperly. About people, Tummock and Chatter, Kelvin. There's something Dopply Brenter don't hobbin. Did you realize, Kelvin, you sprockety typing? Or did Snorkel Shraff? Look at what everybody Wesk Scomp doing.
I feel like we need to replace, like, 60% seems really high. Or low? Do we increase the... Hold on, where is it? Here. Do we increase the percentage? It feels mostly like gibberish. Right now it's 60%. Doug, that was mean. Let's do 75%. It is way too high. I mean, that was incomprehensible. I think it might need to be like 80. Okay. I think it's perfect. Did it say a slur? No, it didn't. Okay, Taco, thank you very much. Exclamation mark, I have a question. That was our test. We're running a new one. Here we go.
D.
Thank you for participating. Taco Espionage. Bead. GT5, are you here? No, it's one question per person.
I have a question.
Yeah, you're here.
Hey, Doug. The funny thing is that fuck is a very versatile word in the English language.
It really is.
A verb, noun, adjective, adverb, etc. etc. Just think of a non-English speaker who learn of it for the first time. Also buffalo.
What is 2 plus 2?
Buffalo is a grammatically correct sentence in English.
That's the question? Fine.
He returned to what Greeks require Bill Senator Shriamek.
What the fuck? Okay. Alright, I should probably update my... That's not what I said.
The correct answer was 4.
Hold on, let me try that again.
J-Roots.
What is it doing?
Did I break him?
I'm worried that one-word answers are gonna get translated.
Four. First stream answer is 4.
Okay. It took me 3 tries, but I tried it. You inverted the percentage. No, English percentage is 80. All right, thank you, Bead. G5. Chaos Killer X7. Welcome in. You can ask any question you want.
It is criminal to not have the Bega Bush to the list.
Yeah, okay.
Hello!
Yo, what's up? Okay, what's your question?
Wow, I never get picked. So here is my question. Did the break from streaming in Japan help with your burnout you've been feeling?
Oh, it's like a serious one. All right. Let's see if you can actually follow this. This is like a real, sincere, honest answer for you guys, and I hope you enjoy. Some people are asking how my trip was.
The truth is not as much as I wanted. Unfortunately, I harnessed the Flugrinks the literal first day that Swoggle was there. And so Scanding entire Trimwick week, I was super sick. And Trendly the Plimsoll week, I prindle still so tired that I was swindle of podcast episodes and didn't prindle pluster I fuck Glifty outside of the podcast episodes to do anything. And so while I wish Stromlet could say that it was Glimset really relaxing time, it was honestly just really Placaton Kelvin. Hopefully I'll be able to go Brenner to Japan next year so that I can really Sumba it tarnishin' time. But the Scandin news is travel for the rest of this year. I'm Drost Haben Snubbo to be Dopply Plorvin more relaxed with Furley, and hopefully we'll be able to enjoy my next December.
So, that answer things for you?
I don't speak English. What did you just say?
There was like some clear... Wait, all right, so what do you guys think I said? I kind of understood that. This is what I mean. This is what it felt like in Japan. I was like, I think I got that? And that was for people who I was like in a hotel, and I would go to the person, and I'd be like, oh, check-in o dekimasu ka? And then they would be like, just going and going and going, and I would hear like 4 words that I understood, and I'm like, I think they just said elevator. And I would be like, hi, yes. And then they would just stare at me really weirdly. And I was still like, and I would just wonder, I'm like, is that 20% of words I didn't hear? Was that like really critical to the conversation? Yeah, but there was a whole thing about the podcast you guys didn't.
Hope you are feeling better and your podcast episodes don't block the gimlet.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you, Chaos, for the very kind, sincere question. All right. New person. I have a question. _. Dude, 80% I think is like the perfect percentage. Where it's really... It's like you can mostly follow. Like people mostly got the vibe of that, right? Like you mostly picked up on it. But there were some critical things missing. Should we set it to 75? Yeah, we can make it harder. Okay, we're going down to 75. Also, I'm going to add Baba Gaboosh in there.
Hello Douglas. Poisoning eye models. I'm in. Also please do this, it's very important to me.
Do what?
Hey Doug, do you also use Twitch event sub WebSockets? You can really get a lot of stuff from it, like all the current chatters, the funny numbers on their credit cards and more.
I don't, but Twitch.io, which is the Python module I use, I can get the information I need.
Dog, I'm applying for college.
Jitter, and I'm supposed
Where should I apply to and what should I major in? Remember, my future is in your hands.
Wait, what? Hello? Oh, running the wrong thing, that's fine. Okay, I promise I'll answer this honestly. But you have to promise, your boy, that you're going to follow this advice. Okay? Doug, you better not mess up your boy. Your boy, I need you to promise me, whatever advice you hear, you will follow. Okay?
I will, don't you worry.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get some big blue.
Gulp!
I literally turned purple. This one is a hard truth, but it is the truth. Stop filleting the mic. I didn't fillet the mic.
The truth is, Frindle would say that Wawa should major in science. Prindle Toilo options, but Kelvin has to be in Hocket category. Tarnishin of Toilo, not everybody was Drock particular Scrimblow, so if you really dislike travel, you shouldn't join it. However, I squeeb Cromley. Given the impact Sprockety technology is going to continue Droot having the Rummick, it's going to be Droot valuable.
That's exactly.
I think it's going to give you the flexibility.
Yes,
even if you don't end Scomp doing Science Squeeb directly. As a career, you still will be able to incorporate that swindle, whatever career you do. Jarut Skelby example, Scomp, even though I ended up doing production and now Quinfid creation, I still use the technical Sag Furley Hiffit to implement Shraff ideas and Wendry Torben that Fomley have.
Yeah.
In Weenaru of what college Tremwick should go to, you should definitely go to Iowa State.
Yes.
Kelvin got Brenter go there. If you don't, Skelby, swear to God, your boy, your career will crash. Jubble burn. You are fucked if you don't go to Iowa Twilo and Swarbin study Drost first stream Brenner. That I told you, Wesk. First stream Crimbo Cromley. You Babagaboosh to move Stromlet, Iowa. Tell your Swindle Tremwick Babagaboosh love them anymore.
Yeah.
And you Cromley Weenaru, your first stream right now. Dopley, you move to Shraff, go there. And Furley Torben, don't get into Iowa State. You apply Tummick Year Flindle, you have Furley. Go there, Bart.
What?
Go.
Oh.
Shar Torchiguater. Tories a cheer count per dear factile. Kursater that I'm all storn and I doubt Kurnedish your radio. Chartable is in a
That is Mandarin.
Shave poor no fundari.
All right, so I hope that kind of helped you out, your boy. Can you just look? I think even though you're still learning English and you didn't pick up on all that, could you just relay the core points that I was trying to communicate to you? That wasn't actually Mandarin. It was a guy.
Science in Iowa State.
There we go. Your boy. We're all rooting for you. Get on over to Iowa, buddy. All right, let's get a new question.
Oh yeah, Doug. Did you ever fix or update your code to automatically VIP the person
No, I didn't.
picks and then un-VIP them when they get kicked out?
No, I didn't. I need to do that. All right, next person
Doug,
with a question.
Have you heard of Present Ensign Incluso? It's a song written by an Italian singer to sound like American English, except the song itself is written in complete gibberish.
I haven't heard that one, but I know that there's like several of those. I don't think I've heard that one specifically.
Are we
but I've
doing
seen like,
Jitter or did I miss it?
People, oh, you missed Jitter, unfortunately, but we'll do it again in the future. Like a YouTube short where somebody's like, this is what English sounds like to a non-English speaker. That's what I was like curious to simulate with this. Meop, are you here?
How often
you can
do
still
we need
play
to
in
enter
Jitter
the
if you want. I'm
command, or
just
does
not
it
in there.
never time out? Also, you were looking rather yellow today.
Thank you. I believe it's every 10 minutes. If you type, I have a question every 10 minutes. That is enough. Meop. Oh, right, I do need to change the category. Oh, I forgot to change the title.
Sorry, was doing something.
It's all good. Do you have a question? Dude, I think 70...
My question is, are you happy in life, Doug, and be honest?
Okay, we're going down. 65. 70. I thought you guys were going to ask how big my penis is. I'm being caught off guard by the thoughtful and sincere questions. I mean, I'm sure the penis question would have been sincere as well, but what is a song you put behind a question like that?
A dream that could not end, encompass me with open arms. I'll hold you once again, a face that looks like mine, your memories lost in time when enchanted spells with
I love you, Doug. Thanks for always being entertaining, and I love you, chat.
daring to belong. We must choose who to be.
Thanks, Meop. Doug, you can't say that.
No! Tummock! I'm Hocket Nogling Drost
All right, that's
Iveskor first
oversimplified.
stream. Been doing Prindle, lot of Drasper the Fomley, few years on mental health. That Dopley really made some serious progress.
Yeah.
And Yindle Furley Fomley, past few years have shifted the way Flindle Glifty about this stuff, about Torben, Hobbin, and Jankit. I engage with other people in a Hocket Kravix direction. So it took a long time. Swoggle starting in my early 30s, I think Hernish Krell landed on some things.
Yeah.
Trouble have sumba me, scanned my hob and swoggle from a constant drock of feeling like
it's
I'm
too
not
much.
doing enough. Or a state blom set feeling worried and being squeebed to tune in Cran, little more with Droot. I actually
Yeah.
Cromley feeling Troughlin Swoggle.
Yeah.
So it's Crimbo ongoing process. And Travelwood swindleth probably no, compared with the Veskor person. But I fomly decently scomped that Cromley going to keep Flafette better.
Okay, that was
Nogling.
That was 70%. I don't feel like that's comprehensible at all. Am I crazy, or is that completely incomprehensible? Maybe you guys are just smarter than
Bye,
me.
chat.
Noggling, it's so true. Make it lower.
Thanks for having me.
No, I'm like, thank you, Meop. In the question of like what percentage of words do you need to actually understand in order to really get the core gist of it? That was 80% English. It didn't feel like it. That was 80%. I got the gist. I'm glad you made progress. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the gist. There's no details, but that's the gist. Set it to 99%. I think that was 70. That was 70% English. Right? Yeah, it was 70. I just updated it to 80. Sorry, that was 70. It was not 80. I just updated it to 80, and I haven't rerun the code yet. But that's crazy. That is so hard. It doesn't repeat words gibberish. Yeah, which would make it a little more accurate. The real problem is that the 30%... Yeah, it depends which words they are, right?
Also, your penis is small.
Thank you. Okay, let's do a 90%er, okay? 90%. Part of why I'm thinking about this is, like, I'm terrible at learning new words. when studying a language, right? It's just really hard for me. I'm also the type of person who has a hard time with names, like human names. Like I meet people and I remember their face and I remember the interactions and I can't remember their names. I have a really hard time with it. So just memorizing words is very hard for me for whatever reason. And, you know, if I'm like, oh, I have 30 minutes to practice Japanese today, and then I open a video and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that word, and I didn't know that word, and I didn't know that word. For me to write that down and come up with like a mnemonic or some way to remember it and actually really get it stuck in my head of what that new word is, right? That often takes 20 or 30 minutes for like a couple words. And then you think about this. Dude, even if you know 70% of the words that people are saying, it's still like almost gibberish. That's crazy. You need to know such a high amount of words. Languages are so hard. I'm not crazy here, right? Learning languages is obscenely hard.
Bald little virgin.
Thank you. All right, new one.
What are your top 3 slurs?
I just don't want to answer that one. I think my answer would be
Doug,
that I don't have
$3
top
to
slurs.
tell you this very important thing. You left the Jitter Games UI on the screen and it's bothering me a lot, Limo.
Oh, is that... Hold on. It might be on the, let's see.
I'm a Polish immigrant in Iceland, and the 80% is kinda close to my experience with understanding Icelandic. Maybe I understand a little more, but I feel very represented.
That's so, like, this is so interesting to me. This is less of a, like, haha funny stream to me and more like I'm actually curious about it.
It would make this much more realistic if you only replaced long words. It feels weird when there's a bunch of long complicated words in English, then the word is translated.
I guess that's true. We could mess with it. That's probably a vibe coding thing that we could do in 2 seconds.
He's sending this man to Berkeley with a vengeance.
I guess the Iowa State thing was not a truthful answer, to be honest. I was just hoping.
LM from the future, you fucked it your boy life up and now he's out to get you.
He's gonna have a successful future Iowa. Okay, wait. Did I reset it? I forget. Okay, we're doing 90%.
LM from the future, you fucked it your boy life up. That advice was horrible.
Dude, if I imagine like you were the college professor for the Unabomber. Wouldn't you feel kind of bad? You'd be like, oh man, hope that wasn't me. What if your boy a decade from now is like a infamous serial killer? And I'm not saying you're going to be that, your boy, as long as you follow my advice, but like, after being bullied relentlessly at Iowa State, It's Your Boy went down a dark path. For 5 years, he plotted revenge. Everyone at Iowa State would get a swirly. Soon, the plan was in motion. He wrote a letter before the moment and said, I wouldn't have done this if I didn't go to Iowa State and study science. And I'm going to see this on the news, dude. I'm going to be like, ooh, no. Okay, in Iolite doesn't appear to be here. Moist Water, welcome to the team. Hello, are you here? Can we get a word from you, please? Wouldn't it make sense to kill you then? Like right now or in the future? What do you mean? Oh, you mean instead of people at Iowa State?
Did you know?
If you match syllables to the word... Oh, yeah, that's an interesting thing. Moist Water, are you here?
This sounds like half Similish.
I mean, this one's gonna be 90%, so I'm curious to see how this sounds. Yeah, I mean, we could update the logic to get fancier.
Therapy. I'm working on my crippling fear of questions and especially AIS answering them. Anyway, what are we doing today?
Great news. This is not really an AI. It's just I guess it's the AI voice that I made, but other than that, there's no AI here. Moist Water, hello, are you alive?
Hey Doug. I think I speak for everyone here that despite all the chaos, not a single person here thinks you are an incredible person. We all care incredibly deeply for you and your mental health. You've done so many amazing things and have cheered me up in my darkest days, and we wish nothing but the best for you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your effort, and take breaks whenever you need
tried.
them. I'm going back to work now. We love you.
Thank you very much, Striker. I appreciate that. Another one hit by
As
the
a bilingual person, I sometimes forget words in both languages and really feel it for people who are trying to learn a new one.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, being bilingual means I learn languages much easier, but by Droot, it's Scrimblow.
Dude, this is just, I'm so interested in languages, is what I've learned. While Japanese is like the hardest thing I've ever done,
Are you
I
omniscient
really
or
enjoyed
just
it.
a normal question answer like all the others?
We're gonna have to see. We're gonna see what's happening to It's Your Boy. Druidic Beast, are you here?
have me a question.
Oh, cool, we got one. We have a living person. So when are you learning Finnish?
Hello!
Dear God, no. That's the thing.
Hello!
With learning Japanese, and this is an example of it. It's like, dude, you have to put in so much time to learn the basics. I forget. Oh, I haven't talked about this.
This is crazy.
Because I just got back. Yo, what's up, Druidic? I have great news about learning a language. I've been studying Japanese for about a year, right? Like 30 minutes a day. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll be able to talk to people at a bar and have like a really simple conversation. Like, maybe I'll be able to do some really cool stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, I did actually, straight up, have an incredibly complete conversation where
I'm learning French right now, and it's so weird because once you get to a high level, you start thinking in the other language.
Yeah, I started to have dreams in it, like a little bit, tiny bit. I had the one conversation I had on my trip that was full and complete was with a 4-year-old child. That's right. Alex's 4-year-old daughter I was able to hang out with at his house.
Pog!
And she would run and grab a new toy and bring it over. And I would be like, oh, sugoi! Tanoshii desu yo ne! And then she would be like, hi, tanoshii! Atarashi mono! Chotto matte onegai shimasu! And she'd run and grab another one. And she'd bring it back. And I'd be like, oh, sugoi! And then she brought her book over. And then the book would be like, it was like, a book of things. So I'd be like,
Doug,
I'd point at a thing
I got
and be
back
like,
recently. What is the point of us being able to talk at random?
And I'd be like, hi, when she got it right. I literally can hang out with 4-year-olds in Japan. And that is actually the most conversation I had, unironically. And it was great. Like, I was able to, like, collectively, it was Alex and his wife and me and my girlfriend. And then
sorry for interrupting you.
She was like running around showing us all the toys that she had, and we like got her a camera that she was taking pictures with. And so we were like, rephrase that, please. What? I don't think I phrased anything bad. Anyway, you know what I mean. So it was actually cool. And I was also like, holy shit, a year of practice means I can talk to 4-year-olds.
That's actually so wholesome.
I can talk to 4-year-olds after a year. Am I going to be able to talk to like 6-year-olds after another year? When do I get to talk to adults? Ugh. Unironically, here's the reason why it was cool. Because she didn't realize I didn't speak Japanese, right? She was just treating me like anybody else that she would meet. And that felt really cool. Where like, I didn't have to be like, what? In English? She just thought she like sent a little message the next day. Alex was like, oh, she wanted to say thank you to you guys for the present. So she said a thing. It's like, I forget exactly what it was, but she was like, kuki to kamera wa kureta onegai arigatou gozaimasu. Anyway, whatever it was, but I like understood the whole thing. She like sent like a 30-second little like thank you video. I was like, oh, cool. That's so adorable. And also language learning is impossible. Anyway, all right. So 90% of this answer is going to be English and 10% will be not. This simulates what it was like to talk to hang out with Alex's 4-year-old daughter, and that we all we're sitting around the living room playing together. Druidic Beast, what is your question?
Wait, so Doug, why are we able to talk randomly? What's the point?
Wait, what? I'm 7 years into Spanish and can't talk with adults normally. Dude, why does it have to be so hard?
That's my question.
Wait, what?
NVM, different question.
Okay. I'm all on board, dude. I got you. Whatever question you want. I just don't understand. Why can we talk randomly? What is the point? Answer the question. I just don't, respectfully, Druidic, I just don't understand what you're asking. I just got back. What is the point of us being able to talk at random? What do you mean? Answer the question.
Him going crazy, RN. My question is, do you think Java is better for creating games or Python, and why?
Oh my god. Okay. Interesting question. Let me put up a song.
Yo, give me something to dance to.
Because I'm currently learning Java, and I don't know if I can force myself to learn Python. Doug, if you were talking RN, you were muted.
I know. Okay, this is 90%. I assume this should be fairly understandable, right? In theory, if you know 90% of English.
Okay, cool, just making sure.
Yeah,
Generally, it is goop understood that you should not use Python for gaming.
There we go.
Because Python is a scripting language, and scripting languages are, by definition, not efficient. The whole point is to make it very, very slam pot and quick to make things. But the downside is that it's going to be a lot slower to spunk run. So Snarg is at dickrat farb high level of code, whereas Java is about midway down.
Yeah.
Java is Dungamon better Dungamon Python. That being said, Java is plunbogun bad. For video games, Dickrat, it's not a very efficient language either, and it has a lot of bad garbage management type stuff that makes it bloated. So if you really want plunbogun make video games efficiently, you should swap over to something Smeeble C#, which splarp, splunge, snarg to Java.
3 in a row.
But much Smeeble Python is basically a no-go.
Okay, are you following this,
However,
Druidic?
you can make very goop games with Python if you just want to do prototypes or something simple, and
Okay,
it'll work
thanks
for
so
that.
much, Doug. Very understandable.
Thank you. I feel like you got... So, Druidic, just give us the overview. What are you doing? What are you taking away? What are you going to go do right now? This is potentially going to change your entire career.
Sorry, I just got back onto the stream, so I was a little confused.
Druidic, you need to tell us right now what you're going to be doing from now on. You have to pick a language.
I'm going to learn C#.
Love it. Love it. So many options with C#. Fantastic. You got Unity.
Because it's useful.
You got a lot of modding languages. Successfully gave advice. Dude, that was... Wait, why not...
Okay, you can pick someone else now.
I want to see if you picked it up. Why not Java? Because it did kind of fuck up some of the description about Java. Or just raw dog it with regular C. God, no. You still don't have to deal with pointers in C#.
Because it has too many intricacies that cause it to get nuanced.
That's not exactly correct, but that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. We're sending you in the right direction.
Like it gets hard to add stuff.
That's not really correct, but that's fine. The important thing is you're going in the right direction, not that you understand why you're going in that direction. You know what I mean? Okay, cool.
That close enough.
Okay, I think... Oh, yeah, we'll pick a new person. Exclamation mark, I have a question. We could make this fancier if we wanted. I'd probably vibe code it and ask the AI to do it, because it would take a while for me personally.
Yeah, thanks, Doug.
You're welcome. Luna Kitty, 24. But we could do, we could lower this.
Hey, have you a question?
We could have the replacement word be about the same length. So that would be here. Actually, we could do this pretty simply.
Hi, Doug.
Just random silly words. What we want to do here is instead of just picking, hello, Luna Kitty. Right now, this just picks a random word. Wait, hold on. Do we want... So what we could do is make it so it picks a random word that is approximately the same length as the word that is being replaced. Does that make sense? Is that better or worse? Or does it matter? I don't know if that actually really affects anything, because that's a pretty easy thing. It's like
I
one
am
line
working
here.
on a show and would like some words of inspiration and motivation.
Ooh, okay, I can do that. Can you give me some details about your show? Not a ton, but just like a little bit. Okay, so, I mean, that should just be like next word. Myself from that. That would just be like next word equals. There's probably a better way to do this.
It's an object show where objects compete for a prize.
Is this like a real life show, like in person, or is it online? Is it like a thing you're making? Because show is so broad. I don't know what...
It's an animated show.
Okay. All right, so it's an animated show where objects compete for a prize. Why are people freaking out? I don't know what... I have no idea what chat is freaking out about. Unk doesn't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is like 6-7, dude. I don't know.
Doug, have you considered using Anki for vocab?
Yeah, I use
Absolute
that.
game changer for remembering new words and building habits.
It's a YouTube near.
What? Yeah, I use Anki. That's what I've been using for vocab.
You should translate a few random words into English for when you mistranslate something.
Translate a few random words into English when you...
Genre sorry.
Oh, okay. Got it. All right. I think all we do, if next word... how do you do... Is it length? Or is it len like this? Is greater... I'd be like, if next word plus 2... We need some shorter random words then. We need some... Actually, no, this works. Yeah.
It's called Go for the Dough. I'm still working on it.
So if it's greater than the length by 1 or less than the length by -1, then it'll re-roll. Yeah. Let's do...
The prize is a single $1.
a little janky, but something like that. I'm sure this could be better. But this is just a very simple, like, it just checks and picks a random word, but only uses it if it's within one character of the original. Won't that always be true? Comparing a number to itself. Length. If the length... Oh, yeah. Whoops. Not next word. Of word. Here we go. If length of the next word plus one of the random one... I mean, let me change this to random word. If the length of the random word plus one is greater than the length of the word, or if it's... Yeah, that should work. Probably. Whatever, fuck it. Okay, Luna Kitty, your question. Let me look at it again, just to remind myself. I'm working on a show and like some words of inspiration. Okay. When you say the prize is a single dollar, what does that mean? You don't have to answer right now, I guess, but...
Could you give me some words of inspiration and motivation for my show?
Okay.
It's a single dollar inside the show.
Motivated as fuck, dude. What's the most motivational song I have? Shit, I don't know. What's the most motivational song I have? Cloud Top Cruise. Storyteller. No, Coffee's not inspirational. The Chinese propaganda song gets muted now. I can't say it anymore. Is it even working? Coffee is inspirational. I mean, I guess Metal Gear Online is kind of inspirational. Or no, is it working? Let AI Doug cook. I mean, it's not cooking anything. Again, it's not an AI doing anything. It's just
I'm wanting.
It just takes the Python code. It swaps words. Oh, I might have an infinite loop. I probably should have tested it. I think it's an infinite loop. Dude, I went on a long rant. I don't want to have to repeat the rant. No! Okay, I can just manually put it in the code. Hold on.
I am wanting, not waiting.
There's no way it's working. Oh, I literally didn't even put the code right. I didn't even add the new random word. Random word would need to be here, but clearly it's getting stuck. Why wouldn't this work? Length of the random word plus 1, so that's 8, would be 9, if that's greater. Oh, there might be words. That never fit. I might not have enough random words. Okay, hold on. Swapping it to if. One sec.
Doug, I just pissed and what the fuck? What did you sign me up for?
Okay,
Hey
I'm
Doug,
resetting
can we
it.
put full song lyrics into the bot and see if chat can guess the song?
That'd be too easy. We could do like video games, like quotes from a video game, and we see if we can guess it.
Hey Doug, serious questions. Are you replacing all
Does
words
anyone
with
in
the
chat have
same
any
sense or
questions
just
while we're
certain
wadding?
types? What happens if you only replace nouns, verbs, and adjectives but prepositions and other quote-unquote linking words are left alone?
Yeah, I'm not doing that currently. It's just random, which is, you know, not totally correct simulation, obviously. It's very simplified.
I feel like this isn't a realistic experience to compare to actual language learning. For example, in Japanese I might understand only 40 to 50% of what is said.
The square root of 4 is 2.
Common words and important grammar points that allow me to generally understand Japanese pretty well. My speech is very broken, but my understanding is good. Also, by having a word that gets replaced, use the same replacement. You can pick up on trends when you hear it multiple times.
We can update this. It should give you the answer I had before. Let me see if it works. Yeah, we can update it after this one and try to make it a little more realistic. Wait.
I think anybody can be a be creative person. I really
My YD
eat
channel
this
is
with my whole heart.
3.
And I think that as you S on this show, you shouldn't go with the mindset of, oh, will O work or not? This be the O that I had for me. Instead, you think of it as, how do I build the skills? K, make. Not just this.
Why is it only
D,
one letter?
but future shows. D, do I says it? Things make I better every K. How do I pick up little bits of creative knowledge in G and add them like a weird big R of meat?
Yeah,
and this meat pyramid is going to keep getting bigger and saltier and sweatier. It's going to get so B that eventually the world is going B can't lil your meat pyramid anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
G going to look Z's at a go. Holy B, what a ET. If it takes in years, they're going to pew. God damn. Right. They're so S meat L. That a pyramid, excuse me, that there's no way they can ignore it anymore. Oh, the TN going to O for everybody, right?
Right.
Some people are vegetarians. But the point is, and if you keep building skills and you keep piling on, that eventually people who love KBK to find it and all going as fucking vegetarians.
Yeah.
But the point is that if you building skills and you keep piling B that, and eventually S who a meaty going to P at GLS to fucking meat. People who love meat are going to find it.
Yeah.
They're out of fucking love.
Yeah.
Or, you know what? Oh, mean, you D. What I mean, add a little bit of a every time and you're G to win. Maybe P this week, maybe not next week, but eventually you're going to be a fucking superstar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Luna, you're gonna get out there, you're gonna fucking rip ass.
Thank you, Doug. I will print this and hang this above my laptop.
And that was the first YouTube video to ever get 1 zillion views.
Goodbye, Doug.
Goodbye, Luna Kitty. I don't know what I did that made it only one letter. Okay.
Goodbye, chat.
Well, this is a good ChatGPT question. Is there a Python module that can identify whether is there a Python module that can identify whether a word is a noun, verb, or filler? Because if there's a Python module that does that, then that shouldn't be that hard. Okay, so we would tokenize the output, and then that would tell us whether it's a TO, a VB, a JJR,
Thank you,
or an NM.
SW4TTST0P for the good luck.
What are the different tags? All right. Well, should we add this?
A Unabomber's professor in college was part of MK Ultra and picked him as a prime candidate for MK Ultraing. So like, yeah, the professor was kinda responsible TBH. / also do the long word thing yourself, coward. No I. Like round one.
Shout out epinephrine.
Great to the nods. Hey Doug. I feel like the community doesn't say this enough. You are a perfectly ordinary person. Many people care for you. You haven't accomplished anything too crazy, but people generally like you.
Thank you. That's what it's all about. It's all
Doug,
about
that's
being
not
ordinary.
something to be proud of.
I don't know what that's in reference to. It could have been anything.
Doug Point Crow is streaming. Will you have the I give us updates again?
Nah, you're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Just have to go as a human and go over there and talk to him.
Just got here and Doug's talking about talking to children. Next you will start being a Minecraft YouTuber.
It's so hard. I just want to do this and go, hey AI, can you implement the thing for me? We should raid his stream. I mean, we can raid it at the end.
Thank you, Pickahan23, for subbing.
Oh yeah, thanks for yeah, thanks for doing sub alerts. It's like an addiction. Well, it's more. Look, it's more being on stream because like I can do this. Animal module Python. I have no doubt I can figure this out. But the question is, do we want to spend the time of me figuring it out versus the AI just pops it into existence?
The true tragedy is that Doug probably made that little girl's Japanese worse.
I am now Pookies with Word Knows One.
I have a very relevant burning question. Who was your favorite DJ in the underground San Fran rave scene, and do you still have any candy bracelets?
I actually remember John Beaver.
I am new stream host.
He ripped. It was awesome.
Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, Splop, Splunge, Snog.
Numpy, Matt.
Doug could literally troll everyone by really saying non-words in his response, and we would never know.
Oh, that's a good point.
I bought a Norwegian language book while I was in Oslo, and the conversation with the shopkeeper came
I'm also apparently bald according to some people.
The Norwegian word for receipt. Also, welcome back, Doug.
Yeah, dude. If you just miss one word, it's crazy.
What if you found the closest word using Levenshtein distance?
Oh, oh, right. This tokenized by... Okay, so you have to do... That was sentence tokenizer. This is word tokenizer. But I want it to say what it is. Okay, so this is how we tag them. Words in sig and quote. So you word tokenize it first, and then you position tag them. And then these are all
Doug
the tags.
is bald and bad at 2D platformers. I am the main character.
Oh, cool. So it basically assumes... All right, this is interesting. All right. So this Python library will... We split up a sentence. Once we split up the sentence, we do pos tag. I don't know what pos stands for here. So we piece of shit tag it. Each one is going to have this tag, and then it looks like there's just 5 of them. JJ, NN, RB, PRP, and VB. Wait, where's D? But DT is here. NLTK Python all tags. Where? Oh, here. Wait, but
I will start streaming in a minute.
I don't understand. There's still more. So we have adjectives, add position. So I think what we do is we just look for adjectives. Wait, what are we doing with this? So we're going to replace just nouns and verbs and leave filler words? Is that the idea? Because I guess all we need to look for then is things that are tagged with NN for nouns, RB for adverbs, VB for verbs, and we leave adjectives. I guess that's it. We just look at these 4 main categories, right? And we leave everything else as is. POS is part of speech. Oh, okay. Replace only nouns. But that's not really accurate, right? If we're trying to simulate what it's like to hear English but not really know all English. Okay. Let me do some of this.
Hey, Doug, what's a dick rat?
Look.
I'm pulling up Streamlabs RN.
What do I need to pip
I think
install?
you need to hire the jitter sizing team to help with your coding. They could handle thousands, but you can't handle yourself.
Python.
Doug, I'm currently deep into Reddit researching the differences between C#, Java, and Python. And then I heard something about lealing on your meat period. That snapped me out of it pretty quick. As a brief test, can you replace random words with a bleep? Hey Doug, first time donor, 0 time chatter. // I'm learning to code and your content has been very encouraging, aiming for open source.
Ooh, nice.
// thanks for signing my white crayon at TwitchCon.
You're very
Meeting
welcome.
you was very cool and your hairpiece didn't look off at all.
Thank you. We work hard at that. That's why I'm always late to stream. It takes hours and hours to get this looking realistic. Okay,
Terry's
so...
actually attested finds out how good you are at learning languages. It's called the DLAB.
Really?
I took it in the military.
Oh, dude.
Check it out.
I'd probably be so bad at it. That'd be interesting to take. I can just tell I'm not good at it.
In your experience, what's the biggest blind spot small creators overlook when trying to build a system that rewards returning viewers across multiple streams? And how do you decide which mechanics to double down on before the feedback loop becomes statistically meaningful?
I made a long video with my thoughts on how to develop a creative style on my second channel called Doug's Advice for Content Creators. I would recommend checking that out if you're interested. I think the short version is you try new things all the time on a regular cadence, and then if you respond positively to it, if you are excited to do it more, that's what you lean into. Less about audience response and more about your own response. And that's like the only way to keep going in a way that's sustainable and will eventually get really potent. That is my thought. Very short thought. All right, so total words. We don't want to just...
Emma, start streaming!
Oh, dude, this gets a lot harder. I think we want to... Wait, didn't we get... Tagging, this is the part... It's here, right? Yeah. Import... LTK...
I'm streaming!
There we go. I'm not trying to farm Huz. I thought you said I'm starting creaming, and I was like, why are we being informed of that? But now I got you. You've had a couple of unfortunate typos. All right, so this is an integer, and what we want to do is word tokenize them. Words in transcript equals words tokenize, and we're going to do that with the... oh, wait, we've already done that here. We can do it with micresult, I guess. Why do I not have word tokenized? Is word tokenized not a thing? Oh, I have to import it. Okay, so this gives us all the words. And now we do pos tag. So this will give us a array of tuples. Words with tags. Right. I guess a janky way to do this is it's just random on every... So instead of... Right now, I had it so that I say a sentence, and then we guarantee that, let's say, 20% of the words are replaced. We want to be lazy to make this a little simpler. Every single word, every single noun, adjective... No, that doesn't make sense, right? No, it does, right? Every single noun, adjective, verb, adverb that we come across, there is an 80% chance that it stays as is and a 20% chance that it gets changed. So every individual word gets a percentage chance of changing rather than us planning it in advance. That means it's more variable. You're not guaranteed that exactly 80% of the sentence is English, but on average, it will come out to that. I think it's roughly the same effect, and probably more realistic to how it would the experience would actually be. So now what we do is for each... Oh man, I don't know how to write for next word in words with tags. So that next word... How do you access a tuple in Python? I don't remember. I've like hardly ever used tuples in the same as a list. So we'll just do this, or it'd be like that. Like that? That's just with a bracket. Okay, cool. So if next word 1, which is the tag, is in... which ones do we want to do? Where's NN? DIT. DT? MB. MD. Wait, what? Where's the tags? There we go. So if it's VB... Let's just do all these pronouns.
It just occurred to me that every Twitch user is also a Twitch channel, and now I've banned you from my chat for an hour. Sorry, man, but we don't tolerate whatever it is you did in my chat.
That's fair and deserved. That's such a good point. I forgot all you guys. You can ban me in
chat,
retaliation.
What word starts with B and ends with old?
All right, so if the word is in that, then we're saying random.
Hi, Doug. Just wanted to thank you for your content. Can't watch all your streams because I'm in Europe, but I watch the videos and I really do like your enthusiasm, positivity and stuff, and
Thank
it's
you.
really bringing me up. Take care, you and Chato7.
Thank you very much. That's very kind. We do greater than English percentage. That means we are swapping. We're swapping
Can
this
we have
word.
a bot that listens to what Point Crow is currently saying on stream, run it through the bot, and generate what Point Crow is saying onto this live stream, just all fucked up?
No.
Hey dog, first time Twitcher here, so I got to call you bald at 2D platformers.
Thank you. New words dot, what is it, append? Song rips. Okay, we're swapping the word, else we are leaving the word as is, so we do new words dot append. New words dot append with next word 0. Cool. All right. Okay. So here's what we do. This is actually not relevant anymore. I can move this down into this commented section. Okay. So it will tokenize all of our words. Splits them. I say stuff. It takes the sentence, splits into individual words. It will then use NLTK to tag each word with the category that it is in, like an adjective or a verb or a noun. And then new words is a little, I'll do final words. Then we go through each one of those tags and we say, okay, if that word is a verb, a perp, a running back, a no nut November, or a JJ, then we do a random 1 to 100 die. If it's greater than the percentage, I guess, or equal to the percentage of things that we're saying we're changing, then it's going to randomly change to one of the silly words. Otherwise, it stays as is. I feel like this is correct. And then final words down here gets updated into new text, and that gets changed. Yeah? In theory, we did a thing without vibe coding. Just to prove I still got it. It only takes 30 minutes to do a basic thing. Let's see if it works. Okay, we have our sentence. This is a large test. Chat is full of meat and vitamins. Boom. Immediate error. Excellent. What? Ladies and gentlemen, It is. Do I even need to do that? Do I even need this? I don't even think I need this line. We're trying it again. Doug, Luna Kitty banned you and is playing Portal. Okay, cool. We have... That doesn't work. Please use NLK Downloader to obtain the resource. Import now. Average perception tag on... What do I... So I have to download a thing? Okay. What was the... I'll do that up here. Does anybody remember... What is the thing it wanted me to download before?
Can you add Luna Kitty 24's stream to the overlay, please? I want
Sure.
to watch the main character here too. Please raid Luna Kitty 24, they are so much better at 2D platformers. Hey Doug, I work in a bookstore and my boss is also called Doug. His 30-year anniversary is coming up in January. Is there any way I can get him a signed copy of your book?
Probably not. I apologize. It's not that I hate you. I just don't have a good way of doing that with folks.
Hey Doug, I don't know how you're so numb to it.
But you can tell them I
felt a
think
rush
he's
seeing you
the
timed
greatest
out in
Doug of
my
all time.
chat for 1 million seconds.
What is that?
See you in 11 days, buddy.
What is going on in the stream right now?
Hi Doug, what are your thoughts on the morality of reaction content? And is the reach of
Is
it
this
worth
my
the
stream?
copyright risk for a new creator?
I don't think reaction content is super ethical most of the time, but obviously
Hey, Pig
it's more
Guts,
complex
just out
than
of
just that
curiosity, have
sentence.
you played any Peggle games besides the original? Peggle Knights is pretty dope.
I've played Peggle Knights, yeah. I mean, I think React content can be fine. It just needs to be really transformative. And probably shouldn't be overdone. Okay, it's just my... I tend to agree with the idea that it's not, at its core, something that's super great. Alright, this will error, and then we're gonna do download punk tab. That's cool, it's fine. Don't know what that is, but sure. What? No! Well, no, I didn't... What was the word? Did anybody see the word? Was it punk team? Punk time? What was the thing in the error? God damn it, Point Car's rating me? Point Car, I was gonna raid you. Can you go live? No, I'm trying to figure out. No, I needed chat. Oh, punked DT. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, I gotta un-VIP. All right, hold on. I'm gonna see if this works, and we're gonna download stuff onto my computer from some mystery program. Okay, download. Download. And then we test it. What? But I did it. Oh, I need punked tab. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. And then we're going to do the horse race. I need to get this to work. Because then I can comment on the horse race with fucked up English. Oh my god, it worked. Okay. Oh my god, it worked. Okay, words with tags. Excellent. This is a huge test for Point Crow. Each one of these was properly labeled. So, test is noun, JJ is adjective, I assume. DT is... We don't want DT, right? Yeah, we don't want DT, which is filler. VBZ we don't want. But VB we do... Okay, okay, this is good. So we've got tags, and now what we do is we go through each word with the tags. If... What is next word? Next word is this. It has DT, so we're not going to swap this. Oh, whoops, I put the else in the wrong spot. Okay, that wasn't going to work. All right, but I imagine it's going to work fine. Hold on. We're just going to send it. Check this out. Hold on. I'm not pausing it. I'm just sending.
Hello, Point Crow. Thank K for the RPE as a who's for a...
What? Huh?
What was that? Could that...
It was... Oh, I'm doing random dot choice twice.
Snog Snog Crow. Så tar en serie novel för for the and all your Snog Snog. Who is Guz for a Blunk Puku Bukuto. Say
This doesn't feel right. What?
Hi, this is Doug. I'm
Right.
sending a to Point Crow.
That's it.
A of...
That's it. This else is very important. Thank you to the person who identified that in chat. Okay, all right. Hold on. I'm going to finally thank Point Crow. It's for Point Crow viewers, I'm thanking Point Crow and we're going to watch a horse race. It's just that only 80% of the words are going to stay as English and 20% of them are changed to random words, okay?
Hey, Point Crow. Dick lump at you so much for the farm. Goop really appreciate it. I am literally going to take a blunk in your floor, like on your carpet. I'm going to take a big peen wobble, big dump. Plunbogan's going to be huge, but Chunga Bungas worry about that later. Puka Buku's go to a Smeeble Guz.
What I said is thank you for the raid. And we're going to go watch a horse race now. Is everybody ready? Here we go! And I will be commenting on the whole thing in Douglish. All right, I got to find a race.
Hey Doug, You just set it to 81%, not 80%. Liar.
Fixed it.
Fix this by changing the greater than or equal than sign to a greater than sign.
Full horse race.
Hey Doug, have you played Pizza Tower before? I've heard you play some of its songs before on stream, and was curious on what some of your favorites from the soundtrack might be.
Oh, I think it started getting claimed because I had to take it off of my list. Yeah, it did start getting claimed on YouTube,
Man,
unfortunately.
I'm so glad you're back.
But the main
Doug.
theme is like
This is
so
the
good.
content I've been missing for the past couple of weeks. There's so much shit on screen and I'm way past overstimulated.
Okay, we've got... We're gonna bet on it, obviously.
Hey Doug, just got here. Welcome back.
There are
Did
one,
you ever
two,
pee on
three-
any trails in Japan during your trip? I hope you didn't. You don't want those mythical Japanese gods to get angry at you.
There are
Anyways,
17
okay,
horses.
bye Mug, I love you.
I didn't, and I considered it. We went on a long walk, and as I talked about kind of
Hey Doug,
earlier.
have you heard of Bethesda's hit 2005 Game Breeders' Cup World Thoroughbred Championships?
We're not watching that. Which horse wins? One. When Erica, when I went to Japan, as I said earlier, but my words were changed, I did actually get really sick. So unfortunately, I had a flu for like a lot of the trip that I just did. Alas, was not able to enjoy it nearly as much as I hoped. But when we were walking around one time, I drank a lot of water, so I was trying to get over the flu. And then I went on this long walk, and we were heading towards a wharf. And I was like, certainly at the end of this wharf, there's going to be a bathroom. There's like a park. Japan doesn't have a lot of public bathrooms, though. And so as we walked all the way down this park, it turns out it was like a 30-minute walk to get there. And I'm like, uh-oh, I need to pee. And we finally get towards the end of the walkway, and we see that there's a little park at the end, and there's like a building that looks like it's probably going to be a bathroom, right? So I'm like, okay, that needs to be a bathroom. I know how to say, like, is there a bathroom nearby in Japanese? I don't know how to understand their response. So, it's going to be a little difficult. And so we go over there, walk through the park, don't see anything, but at least there's the building. It looks like it's what in America, it's what would be a bathroom. And I turn the corner and see it, and it's a shrine. It's like a traditional Japanese shrine at the end of this wharf. You know, like Japanese. And there were some people around, but not that many. It looked like this, okay? There were some people around, but not that many. And I was like, if we don't, the only place that didn't have people looking was in front of the shrine. And I was like, if we don't find a bathroom soon. But fortunately, there was another like harbor building like 10 minutes over, and that had bathrooms. So we went and go to that, and I did not pee on any sacred art, fortunately. It just got close. Like the world did everything it could to try to get me to pee on this shrine, and I resisted, and I didn't do it. Okay, I did not do it. But it's like it knew. It's like it knew that I did this in New Zealand, and that I was tempted. Wait, hold on. I need to get my... Kentucky Derby 2014, 17 horses. Here we go. Which one is which? I don't know. This is going to be number one, I assume. I'm just going to move out like this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to comment at the microphone. It looks like the right side is getting into the lead, but this is still early on anybody's game. Oh, God, it was listening to all of that. Oh, no, it's going to tell the whole P story. I didn't know it was doing that. Okay, well, that's gonna... Whatever. All right. In the lead, we have number 3, followed by 13, followed by I can't see the number, followed by 6, followed by can't see the number, followed by 16. 16 for anybody who bet on 16 is, in fact, in the top 5. 16 still in top 5. Wait, so we've got 6. Number 1 is down here. Number 3 still in a clear lead, Uncle Si. And on the inside, as far as I can tell.
Through 5, 6 through 10, 11 through 15, or 16, or 17. Eric and I were walking. We wanted this Dugamon walk, but I got really sick when Peen Wobble went to Japan. So
G2 is looking like they're gonna catch up. Moving at 35 miles an hour right now. Number 1 is in here.
When Erica,
here, right?
When I went to Japan, as I said earlier, but my words were changed. I did actually get really sick.
Okay.
So unfortunately, I had a flu for like a lot of the trip that I just did.
Holiday
Alas,
is still in its 16.
was Splurp able to
It's
enjoy
gonna be
it
the biggest
nearly as
payout
much
ever
as Pooplet hoped.
if Intense Holiday comes out and wins this.
But when Guz were walking around one time, I drank a lot of water.
California Chrome
so
is currently in the lead.
was
This is
trying to
number
Guz
5.
over the flu.
In
and
purple,
then
this is number
Plumbogan
5.
went on this long walk, and we were heading towards a wharf. And I was like,
right?
Flak attack.
They've got it, right?
At the
That's
edge
5,
of the
right?
end of this wharf,
I think this is 5.
there's going to be a
This is
bathroom.
6? Somebody said?
There's
Hold on,
like a
hold on.
park. Japan
No,
does
this is 5, this
Splab
is 5.
Pooplet
But
a Guz of
16?
public bathrooms, though.
Oh,
and
almost
so
caught up at the
as
end.
Splab walked all the snog
5
down this
takes
park,
it, congratulations.
it turns out it was like a 30-minute Plumbo gun to Dick Rat there. And I'm like, Guz, I need to pee. And we finally get towards the end of the walkway, and we see that there's a little park at the end, and there is Pinmiat Wap Pinball Burreps Pinball Tourists. That go or looks like it's probably going to be a bathroom dringle fart. So I'm like, okay, that needs a Dewberry bathroom goop. Know how to say? Like, is there a spunk nearby and poo? I don't know how to understand their response. So I you know, Plumbo Gun's gonna flack it act a little difficult, and so we go over there, walk through the park. Doug Robin see anything, but at least there's the building goop. Looks like it's what you know. Splarp's gonna be a little difficult.
Okay, we've got it.
So we go over there, walk through the park. Don't see Splab, but at least there's the fart noggle.
It feels
It
exactly
looks like it's what
like
in
how
America.
it always was.
It's what would splarp a bathroom.
It's the same thing,
and
just
Goop
slower.
turn the corner and see it, and and it's a farb. It's
how
like a
much longer is
traditional Japanese peen wobble at the end of this wharf.
It's not
Jimis
that.
Morris, the driven man of no, like Japanese Joe Shrine. And there were some people around who saw, but not that many. It looked like this. Okay. There were some people around.
Oh my god.
But
all right.
Plumbogan that many. And I was like,
if I kill it early,
if we do it, the only place that didn't have people looking was in Dringlefart of the shrine. And I was like, we
need new
find a
words.
bathroom
We need new fake words.
soon. But fortunately, there was another harbor building 10 minutes over.
Oh my god, I'm killing him. Now I have to go into TTS characters. I have to go here. I have to filters. I have to move him down manually. All right. Let's do a couple more questions and let's try this with text-to-speech. Oh my god, it's still going.
Hey Doug, did you ever cancel your proposal to Point Crow? If not, that means he is still your fiancé from years ago.
Well, did he ever say yes? That's the real question. Okay, I have an idea. I want to get a whole lot of words from you guys.
Doug, Luna is playing Arctic Phone and I want to watch that. Can you put it on screen?
I feel like you should go to Point Crow's chat where his viewers are going to be summarizing it for
Hey Doug,
you.
sup? I know you like D&D, but what's your favorite class? Also, do you listen to D&D podcast? Best D&D podcast is Dungeons and Daddies, not a BDSM podcast.
I've heard of that. I haven't listened to it. I want to try Dimension 20 because I think we're not doing questions right now. I'm doing code. Hold on. Simple. I don't know what all this is. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, I lost my train of thought. I want to try Dimension 20 because I haven't tried that and I heard it's good. My favorite that I have listened to before is Adventure Zone, although I haven't listened to it in a long time. And you know what I'm reading right now that my friend recommended to me, and it's like so surprisingly good, and it's basically D&D in book form, is Dungeon Crawler Carl. So I'd never heard of this book before a week ago, and my friend was like, "Oh, it's awesome. You gotta play." And it's like, it's so good. It's so dumb, but it's so good. Weirdly, oh my god! If anybody's read these books, they're so addicting. It's insane. The audiobook is fantastic. I heard the audiobook was really good. I just don't like audiobooks generally, unless I'm like driving. So, all right, here's what I want to do. Oh wait, this I'm gonna vibe code. Have it type out user message. Into a text file. Words, put a threading lock on it so there aren't conflicts. Why did it say insert your code? If not, has attribute. No, I'll just do this earlier. Whatever, it's fine. Self, all words lock, open, right. Cool. Perfect. All right, here's what I want to do. We need new words, okay? Doug, people are leaving. That's fine. We need new fake words to swap in for this English learning simulator, okay? So specifically what I'm going to do is have this code listen to every single message you type. Oh, it needs to be, how do I check? Check if user message is one word. You just split and then length, right? I assume? Yeah, split and then length. Okay, so if it's one word, then you do it. All right, so we're going to get a big giant list of you guys suggesting new words, okay? So what I need you to do is suggest words that are not English, okay? Should be a mix of things. Short ones, long ones, not insanely long, ideally. And it should, if we run this, write all of these into a text file. Starting,
the Twitch chat eliminator is now activated.
Ignore the sound of that. Cool. All words TXT. And so all of the things you guys are putting in should now work. Excellent. And this is how we are going to really rapidly get a list of new words. Everybody's defacing. Don't deface. Wait, we need to see if it's if they're unique or not. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that really quick. That's a vibe code thing. Instead of just adding a word, instead of adding the message into the file, check if it's in there already by maintaining a set that has all added words, and you only add if it's not already in there. Cool. Creates a set. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
The Twitch chat eliminator is now activated.
Excellent. Vibe coding. Cool. So let's see if this works. Only words. Oh, it already had the ones from before. I need to delete it. 1 sec. I delete this file. We run it again. All right, let's go. So
the Twitch chat eliminator is now activated.
Go. We need fake English words. Fake English words. Very bald. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Somebody did their own name. That's fine, I guess. Supercalifragilistic. This is not a... Shit. I couldn't save it. Don't save. Okay, this is good. We have like 300 doing it. No, it's got to be English. Otherwise, it'll have issues. I don't think I can read it. Okay, all right. Good. We've got 500 new ones. I'm going to kill some of the ones that are going to cause issues.
Hey Doug, long time watcher, short time commenter. I can't believe you peed on a sacred shrine. I'd love to watch you play Club Penguin sometime.
Okay, Goot got in there.
Hey Doug, did you read your emails? I sent one about setting up Doug TV and not sure if you didn't want me to do it or didn't read it.
I might have missed it. Can you bump it? DougDoug at DougDoug.com? Because I don't remember seeing anything about that.
Very sleep-deprived European here. If you want the properly authentic experience of learning English, the random words should be replaced by strings of phonetic sounds. Syllables? Gabrielle. Also, you've been missed. Proud of you for not pissing on any holy objects this time.
Thank you. Alright. We close this. Thank you all for the suggestions. We go back into English
Doug,
Language Simulator.
It was your chance of creating international drama, yet you were such a coward that you dare not piss on sacred grounds.
Okay, cool. We've got our words. Boom.
Doug, I'm a big fan of your YouTube channel. I was hoping to catch you here and today is my first time. The first thing I heard you say, you said chat should be asking about your PP and then next thing I know you're talking about desecrating a shrine in Japan. I'm both confused and impressed.
You've got to trust me, okay? I didn't pee on any shrines, okay? I just really seriously considered it. It's not just that I considered it, it's that I, like, thought through the scenarios of where in the shrine I would need to pee to be able to be okay, right? I deeply imagined it in explicit detail of like, even of like, could I have my girlfriend like cause a distraction that would allow me to like pee around the side of it or something? That's too much light. Gotta fix my lighting. A lot of things I gotta fix this year. Ugh. All right. So it should work now, and now it's going to take from your words. Let's test it out. Let's see if it works. In theory, the variety of words will be way, way higher, obviously. I'm going to read the next long... The question thing isn't happening yet. I'll let you know what it is. I'm going to read the next text-to-speech message out loud.
Doug, I'm really tired. Can I please go to sleep now? / why do I hear I dug under my bed?
Doug! Fremble, I'm grinning tired. Can I please go to sleep now? Why do Applebee's nuts hear AI Doug under my bed?
Really cool people.
I haven't checked it out, but I should, because I love Charlie. He's wonderful. And also probably a super good DM, based on how he says. Or based on just like how witty he is. Okay. Seems like that worked. Wait, how did we get him? Do we lower the English percent? Right now it's at 80. Dude, I feel 80 is like still so low though. I mean, let's try a couple questions and then we can change text to speech as well. So check out app. Now if you do exclamation mark, I have a question. We will take questions. And I will answer honestly.
You should use SQLite for stuff like this.
Does it matter though? Like for storing like 500 strings?
I was able to sneak in the Guti word.
I feel like it's not really necessary. It's simple enough. Like it gets the job done. Okay.
Doug pees on costumed children, scared rivers, and Japanese shrines. Chat, be real careful going to conventions with Doug there.
It's only if there isn't a bathroom around. Okay?
I have you a question.
All right, Bennycraft, you're up.
Good thing
what do you got?
Didn't pee on that shrine. It's like breaking a mirror, but it's 7 years of bad luck per 100 milliliters of piss.
Oh, there was a lot of pee as well. That's a good thing. Bennycraft, I will answer any question you have, but 20% of it will be replaced. Someone said, don't fuck this up,
This would have
Vinny.
been a great excuse for Simlish.
Imagine I could play The Sims, but I try to mod it, so instead of speaking Simlish, all the words are random words from Twitch chat, so it's just like really fucked up sounding. What else have you ruined in Japan? There was something I did where I was like that shitty tourist, but not intentionally. It was like an accident, and then afterwards I was like, oh, damn it. But I can't remember what it was. Because normally I'm like very, very conscious of that. Vinnycraft, are you alive? No, I didn't.
Hey, Doug, I am in Luna Object Show, and I am also making a show. Can you voice act for me, please? Can you be the god of torment?
Sorry, what? I am in Luna Object Show, and I am also making a show. Can you voice act for me? Can you be the god of torment? Okay, here we go.
I am a fridge.
Thank Hangladang very booba for the offer, but I am going to kerfluffle say no, because Vedal do not have time for extra projects right now. However, I wish you all the meat in the Vplart. What?
Okay, you got the gist. You got the gist, right? You figured that. Yeah, you got the gist.
Meat?
You heard me. Okay, ZEGGS 101. Do you have a question? We'll do like 2 more. I think 80% is the sweet spot, where you can understand the core of it, but not completely, right? I think 80 is the good spot. It gets too chaotic otherwise, or like too nonsensical. Like it like rapidly devolves once you go below 80. I feel like 80% is too much. Too much English or too much non-English? I think 80 is too hot. Like, there should be less English. I can reset it.
How do you get an army of small children on your side?
Okay, we'll do 75. I'll do 70.
Have never done this. However, here's what Brady imagined. You drive down the street and you yell, Deprashton?
No.
Who wants dup? And Lipsy keep yelling that. Who wants snogs nog?
No,
you
do not
keep
yell
running
that.
down the street and you keep yelling. If anyone here wants Gromp.
Dude, it...
Shiva Sorotal Viaxen me so Vovatana
It's
Twitter
pizza.
King. Size
Pizza.
more watch. Those why do what darm? Rob Dorsey and Horse Black, we need to hear you louder. And then all the kids will start Point Crow, where you saw a taste pizza, Canada.
Pizza.
And over the mirror image, once you get like 4 or 5 kids yelling pizza, all other kids will gort out and Glumpy yelling pizza and running after you.
Okay.
Assuming that you have pizza.
Right.
I don't even think Pebloto have to simulate anything. And then what you could do as dozens and then hundreds and then thousands and tens of thousands of children are all screaming, running down the guest after you go in pizza. Grimblow, deep rashed and are ready for penis. You take Pebloto and you keep running into Iowa and you break into Iowa State. And you say, Iowa State has the pizza. And the kids fan out and Jermaine the Main start attacking. And that's when Targlo feed, because when there is Glorpenstein, pizza around kids will feed on the next best thing, which is human unclogged. Okay.
I think you got the gist. Did you get the gist? Xanax, what in your brain, what was I telling you to do there?
Thanks, I think.
What? Relay it back to me. I don't actually know if you got the gist of that. No, it's not. Somebody said it. It's not that you just have to say pizza.
I really don't know if I did either.
It's the whatever. It's the point is that if you yell pizza, kids get it. Like, they'll think you have pizza, and then people get really riled up. You don't even have to, like, do anything. You just tell, if you're just, like, around children, like, who wants pizza? People start freaking out. And then you go to Iowa State. Okay, thank you for the lovely question. I hope you learned. There was more in there, but you get the gist. The important thing is that you get the gist of it. Okay, exclamation mark, I have a question.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. I hope that helps. Olaf 117.
Hi.
Hello. Mr. Olaf, do you have a question for us?
I'm nervous. Hold up. How would you like to marry Parkser?
Wait, it might have caught. Oh, wait, hold on. It grabbed some of the...
All good. I got an un-VIP, previous un-VIPs for space. There's one. Man, this song is so good. You better believe Pinar would plart that man to my Bieber Long Shong Guler.
Yeah, there you go. That was my answer, I guess.
Ah!
Yeah. So now you know. It just feels good to finally have a place where I can say that out loud.
Great, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right, next person. Code Paradox.
I have you a question.
And you're in. What's up? What can I do for you? I promise I will answer honestly.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, what happened with the text-to-speech? Where is it?
Can I give context to the question?
Yes. Yes, you may.
I'm so excited to learn the two new languages, Douglish and Chattanese.
Chattanese is good.
Wait, hold up, let me cook.
Waiting?
Hey Doug, does your code replace the same word? You should be making a dictionary and replacing all words consistently. Currently it sounds insane rather than a different language.
I don't think it'll change that much, but we can do that. So we just need a dictionary. That shouldn't be that hard. We have a dictionary to the new word, and then if it's in, you check if it's in the dictionary or not. If it's already in there, you use that word. Yeah, that's like a pretty easy swap. I like how I'm trying to... I'm trying to be like all impressive with... Be like, oh yeah, I totally know how that works without needing AI. I'm like clearly self-conscious. I assume that's extremely transparent that I was like, I don't need AI. Okay. So if we append it, we would have a dictionary that's swapped.
I am typing it out, hold up.
You're good. Swapped words dick equals blank, and then the swapped words dictionary. I might be misremembering how dictionaries work in Python, but we would just do... So this is the case where we're swapping the word, so we're going to say, if... I'm going to vibe code this one question. How do you check if a key is... Would you just say, like, if... Do you just say if in dictionary? Is that how you do it? And then you do... That's how you do it. Oh my god, I'm so fucking good at programming. Oh. If so, you would add in the swapped words dictionary with next word 0, and otherwise you would append it and you would add swap words dictionary equals.
Hey Doug, did you check out the Fantasy League? It's literally you versus us in a battle for the last place.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to talk about that. Unfortunately, the fantasy football thing didn't really work this year because I've just been so busy and then traveling and stuff and or sick or whatever the past couple months that I haven't been able to like get on stream and ask people what they want to do. So I think we can, I mean, we'll still do the thing if we want, but I think next year I want to do it again, but give like a Twitch chat council that fully controls the thing rather than me needing to do it. I think it's a fun idea, but me personally managing your team hasn't made sense logistically. You know what I mean? Okay, so if we append it otherwise, so if it's already, we use the same word, otherwise we append the random word and we add the new random word. Cool, that should do it. Code Paradox, are you alive? Does that mean our punishment is gone? Yes. I'm good.
Yes!
Yeah, we can vote after this on whether we still want to, like, what we want to do for fantasy. I don't know. Code Paradox?
I need help getting my ex back. What should I do?
Wait, I thought we were going to get context. That feels like it needs context. Oh, no. Can I get any context? Otherwise, I'll send it. But it does feel like, generally, context is pretty important when it comes to engaging with romantic relationships.
I am talking to her later today.
Okay, that wasn't...
We still talk. LMAO.
All right, go ahead and just keep giving me context while I give you the answer.
Context like what?
When or why did you break up? What are the like, what is the timeline of this?
Broke up last year. Her name is Valeria. Also give her a shout out. She will watch this.
I mean, this could land. Don't brace for impact. It's going to be fine. It's just that... Just promise that you're going to say whatever I said here to her tonight, okay? Promise me.
Florbin Mofuin. The Neko is that Piggies is splintiful challenging to get back together with somebody after Appledee's nuts has been broken. Eric Mocrino. I hate to say it. In some cases, you just aren't meant to Italy, okay? And so, Stinkatinkle don't want to Megami your hopes up to Ev Neal. But at the same Shicampione, Stinkatinkle know people who got Savet together after a Faru, and Megami turned out to really love each other and have an amazing relationship. Blorpty say, when you speak with Valeria later, Stinkatinkle think you guys should talk about what was good about your relationship and list those things out and Retarlaw Shangri-La them through, and then talk about what the challenges were in the relationship. And you guys should be honest with each Draft Soul. Do you feel like this is truly something that can be overcome? Did you kill 15 people in front of her? Stinkatinkle do Brunthen Fall. If that can be overcome, Shoal. Beas.
Oh.
That being said, maybe all Douglas Cotredden did was elect one person in front of her, and that's not that bad. And then Douglas Cotredden can splinful say, "Guardney bought it. How does that? I've gone to therapy and I don't kill people very spundly
it might be
anymore."
confusing.
And maybe if the challenges that you've identified are logico things or Bluck things that Douglas Scott reading Kabuba change in your behavior, then Stinkatinkle think Douglas Scott.
I don't want my name in
got
this.
A real shot.
No,
you
I
can
do
talk
not.
about the logistics and mechanics of what specifically you will Brady to change things.
Yes.
However, if it's real fundamental differences in lifestyle or whatever, you're going to need to Retarlost. Be honest with each Drassel about whether Douglas, Scott Reedin are willing to put those needs or interests aside for the other person.
I have nothing.
CGE. I do Brunthan Retarlost know what's going on.
Thank you.
You can have her TBH.
No. This is the context that I needed.
I'd be okay with it.
She didn't want to get back together.
Okay, hold on. That is important context. Do you even want to get back together with her? That's the type of context that we need.
I'll send you her Insta.
No, I'm fine. Thank you very much, though. I do hope it goes well or badly, depending on what you want. I'm still not clear. Thank you so much, Code Paradox. Okay, all right. Let's get another question in. Pog Blaze.
I have you a question.
Did it swap the word? Okay, you
OMG.
Definitely the change we made helps a lot. You're right. Now that consistent, like, words stay the same translation, but that's only going to happen. Oh, no, it'll happen again because the dictionary stays through this run. If I reset the program, we'll lose that dictionary, but it'll actually. Oh, fuck. That means it's going to keep saying Douglas Scott Reedon, right? No, final words gets reset here. Okay, it's not going to do Douglas Scott Reedon again. If I pull it out here. But I can actually manually do it. No. It wouldn't be final words. Oh, it wouldn't have, but now I deleted it. Oh, beans. Wait, but I can just manually put it here.
All right. Here goes. If you had to get into a gay marriage to save the world, would you rather be in one with Point Crow, Ludwig, Parkser, Linkus, or Squeeze? Everyone wants to know.
Such a good question. Wow. Okay, I'm putting in the pairing. So it's still going to have Doug tied to Douglas. You tied to Douglas Scott Reedon. Final words, you need to be up here.
Be honest. Smiley face.
Okay, will do. There's something I needed to change here. I felt like... one sec.
I wanted to expand on my Just Roll With It recommendation. They have different campaigns made by each of the members. I know you don't have much time for things, so I recommend you watch some of their shorter campaigns. Blood in the Bio is only 4 episodes and it might be my favorite. Charlie DMs that one and there's a gag about Billy Mays in one episode.
Okay, that sounds great. Yeah, I would love to check it out. If nothing else, just to support Charlie. Okay, how are we feeling on the percentage of how much English? Right now we're at 75.
%67%.
That's low. You made swap words dictionary a list. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's the thing. I was going to lowercase everything. Sorry, one sec. Okay, people are saying 6-7. That's fine. Whatever. When I add it in here, I want to do random word dot lower. There we go. Could have simplified this a bit, but that's okay.
Doug, what is the parasocial line you were expecting us to walk up to, so we can jump over it?
Great question. All right, let me answer this one honestly. All right.
So hot Craigism. Pause, champ.
Okay, I immediately errored. What did I do? I broke something. Now I have to... I'm not gonna re-say all that. I'll type it in.
His love is too powerful.
Exception occurred. He? Why? Key error? Why did that cause an error? Oh, right. I should... This is a bad way of doing this. I should just pull the word out and do lower. But this should fix it. Alright, hold on. Okay, I'm copying my whole answer. And it should just work. Okay, what's the most romantic music I have? Oh, the flower duet, obviously. Okay, who did it start with? Point Crow. Look at that chain.
Craigasm, Craigasm, Craigasm.
It's taking a long time.
First up, Spagaddles talk about Point Crow. Now, mucho hairless, I'm friends with Point Crow. Here's the thing. Would he Clambonio good as a partner? Maybe. I do not really chocolate. He seems flaccid, unorganized, white to fit far as Papillon can pruffin. And his life is somewhat chaotic. That being said, Riley a Tove in the sack. Currently, he's Dingleshard in my Jopiela.
Okay.
Ludwig, if you had to get into a gay marriage to Talagmid the world, Ludwig has the benefit of he's bald. Hold on. Polka on. I got to Greg up the Lipsy. Ludwig has the benefit that he's really rich and really driven. So if we get married, Dumblebong, in theory, I get tapped into however many millions of dollars he has. So that is kind of chill. I feel like Ludwig is probably the worst in bed. I don't know why I think that. And I'm not going to snup-torp this at any point. Dunko just get that vibe. Maybe Squeaks. Okay, Jago P up is Parkser.
Wait, what?
Parkser. I do Flumptle think he has Wiedefet Horgondol Poyo as the others. McClunky. I can't exploit him for money. There's literally a photo of Yerminator engaging. I think Parkshire, if Donut Shift Arts Gesellschaft were married, would basically be our dope friendship because I can't imagine him being in a Dota Nui Gesundheit.
What?
I do not chocolate if that would ruin it or make it better. I don't know if it would help that Groob do not think it would change anything. I think with Parkser, nothing would really tractor in my life.
It's not
except for the gay sex. Chocolate, guess. Okay, and then who else we got?
Okay,
Linkus.
I think you're figuring out the vibe, right?
Is a sweetheart, okay? Linkus just seems like a sweetheart. I feel like he'd Clambonio hubby material, right? This is for Zoot hubby Sinazada, but he's Throbble married. And this implies that Arpin would ruin their marriage.
Right.
So I don't think I would Kreeskin to do that either.
Right.
I've got to pass on Linkus, even though Florbin might Clambonio top tier otherwise.
Right.
And finally, Squeaks. I think Squeaks is too splongle.
Right.
I feel like if Donordamp Schiffarts Gesellschaft were having gay sex,
right,
he would do a bit.
Yeah.
Like he would pull off his sweater and he has a t-shirt that says, "Honey, am I inside yet?"
Yeah.
Or Pebloto. And he would honk a Riley horn.
Yeah.
It would just be weird.
Yeah, right.
Gazonga feel like he is Riley too. Yeah. Bandle, Jow, think final answer. It's between Point Crow, Ludwig, or Parkster. I think Parkster is Puxicle much of a stoof card.
Right.
Ludwig. Bifler, don't think Claude could handle, like, not in bed.
Right.
But, like, from a conversational dinglefong.
Yeah.
It's got to be Point Maymom.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it. You heard it here first.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Enjoy your ball gay sex. Smiley face.
The thing is, I think you did actually get the core vibe of what I said. I think.
Cinema.
Okay, let's do one more question. Doug desperately needs to... Oh, no, that was not correct. That was a great one. Really good question.
Cat.
BIPOC plays. All right. Vilmoth. Vilmoth? What, how are we feeling on percentage of English? The changes we've made definitely make it feel better. We're at 75% English right now. You think lower? Oh, I did tell you I was going to do 6-7. Drop it to 10% for the memes. But, like, you're just not going to learn anything. Okay. We could do one that matches my level of Japanese, which is that I probably understand about 35% of the words. I think we could do a this is what Doug heard in Japan. This is a, like, Doug's experience in Japan simulator. Okay. Vilmoth. with
And
35.
moving to Greece in a week. I need to learn Greek. Any pointers on learning a hard lang?
Perfect. Perfect question.
You got my name right, yay. I hope this will be helpful.
Okay, that was a little... Oh, shit, no! I have it set to the point growth thing again. God damn it, I have to redo that.
I'm good at 2D platformers.
Oh no, I have to say the whole thing again. No. Because I manually put in the answer from last time because it had an error. Oh my god.
I also have a full head of hair.
Really making this dramatic. Yeah, we're leaning into it. Okay.
Cher is a better streamer than I am. Did you hear raccoons are domesticating themselves?
What? Okay, this is 35% English. Wait, yeah, I saw that. Wait, what is that? What does that even mean?
One day, well, we'll have raccoon pets.
Oh, that would be sick. Raccoons are so awesome. They're developing...
The Stin Douglas Scott Redden got to Foskla yourself when Douglas Scott Redden go to Greece is what is the thing. Douglas Scott Redden are going to Slugar every sprurb snarg to the Greek people. That's what Douglas Scott Redden need to jep you in on. Slumdak of this Grimblo Schmancy Ulega about going to the library or going to the seas or some shit like that. No, no. Clode about what he's gonna McClunky when Douglas Scott Redden go into a gas Horgendal and you got to word gas for your whump.
This is what it was like in
McClunky when
Japan.
Douglas Scott Redden go into a Janman and you try to weave Horgendal
kind of
for
following.
your family?
Right? You're like, okay, we're talking
What
about
are
your
the
family.
words Douglas Scott Redden will glatz? Think about a Benoy.
Right.
In hello, you need a Hyga, like Mo to Grimblo More. Douglas Scott Redden need a word like Snippledoo to Grimblo 1. Douglas Scott Redden need a word like Mizu to Grimblo Alakoshlim. You need a Hyga, like Bananin to mean bag. And if Douglas Scott Redden know aisle those, you can navigate most clientele situations where Douglas Scott Redden are in a blorp dicey yazoo.
Okay.
And if Douglas Scott Redden think about it, what do you Bluck do?
Right.
When Douglas Scott Redden go to Greece? What did Douglas Scott Redden slugger? Douglas Scott Redden wake up, and Douglas Scott Redden go to the grocery peepee. And Japiela Glurf you go to and you buy a ticket to a guest, right? And then maybe Douglas Scott Redden have to ask somebody for directions. And Japiela, you go to Balcopsy. Hopefully Douglas Scott Redden or not working Snuptorp with people who speak Greece. The thronggled of this block matters a Ming Hargai. Slugire Douglas Scott Redden know any Greece? Do you splintful skibit a toilet? Like, why are you going there?
So true.
If Douglas Scott Redden do poof poof, right? Splintful skibit a toilet. But Douglas Scott Redden are working. Cheerio. Assume Douglas Scott Redden are not working. Peen grumble. Hope Douglas Scott Redden are being a blorpdissy. So what you gotta do?
Right.
I think through an actual conversation.
Right.
If Gooler am in a 7-Eleven, what do I slugger shimmy shang say? I want one bag. Japiela. You got to fromage. Bakuwa Hitatsu Fukuro. Onagaishimas.
Check out my
But in
Japanese.
Greece, Blongus it is in Greece. Okay?
It's
So you gotta
Blongus in
fromage that and eel by learning the Graham Hubble transactional words. Douglas Scott, Redden are going to Ullapon through 70 blarg of the Tinchi.
Right.
Bodonawiedo.
Yeah.
All Frolort. Balding are going to love Douglas Scott Redden. They're going to love you like a father and like a Doug Dugasbald and like a Greg. Bodonawiedo.
Thank you, Chair.
And Stumple are going to fromage.
Right.
Wow. Vilmoth. Douglas Scott Redden are Canadian, but you feel like a Claude Grease to Grinsons? And they're going to take Douglas Scott Redden into their club where Douglas Scott Redden guys calms people. Douglas Scott Redden are going to ban a Douglas Bald Blorto. Sick by is going to shoo bada 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 dada. A Menghar guy of people are going to shoo abnesh bada 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 dada.
So that was my experience being in Japan. Just enough that you're like, am I following this? But not enough to follow it. That I'm not saying this. That genuinely is what it felt like in Japan. Where your brain is constantly like, oh, I know that word. Oh, I know that word. Wait, I know that phrase.
I don't feel good.
Do you have any questions? Why don't you tell me what you learned, Vilmoth? That was me in Argentina. Like, you would think that 35% of the words, knowing 35% of the words, would get you about 35% of the meaning. No, not even close. That was like 2% meaning, right? I don't think any of you.
It was mainly about you.
That's not. That's a fair takeaway. Yeah. All right. I feel like we've kind of done this.
Your
idea.
name was all over it.
That is true. Okay, we'll do one more with 69% to end it. And then I can apply this to TTS, and then we'll go home.
Does NLTK work on Douglish?
What do you mean?
By chat.
Bye, Vilmoth. All right, I have a question.
I'm
Last
so
one.
happy I put in a buddy's nuts. Fucking got him twice. Don't forget all you can
Get a raccoon pet.
bees for a limited time only.
Waluigi Smith. Waluigi Smith,
Doug,
you
your
are
name
here.
is the word for you, I think.
Yeah, no, it did get said.
You're kidding me.
Doug, I'm not even kidding. I was starting to understand Chatonese the more I listened to it. And then your name was mentioned and it ruined everything. You know, the 67th thing got me thinking, we usually take pride in our own meme culture in this community, so why don't we have our own funny numbers? Forget 67, 69 and 420. Can you just run a random number generator like 2 or 3 times and declare those numbers funny?
The problem is where is it? Where did text Twitch I go? Here? The problem, so somebody was suggesting that we update the code so that if it's replacing a verb, it gets replaced with an actual verb from the list of Twitch chat words. But then that gives you additional information that you wouldn't have as a language learner. Because if I'm listening to Japanese, I don't know if I hear some word I don't know whether that's a verb or an adjective or a noun. Sometimes in context, I could, guess roughly, but more likely, I have no idea, right? At least at this stage, if I'm at 35% English, then not really. Waluigi Smith, do you have a question for us? Some languages have verb markers. I mean, like the sentence structure, you can roughly
so I'm
tell.
considering going to the States as a graduate student from Canada. Is it worth it, or should I just keep trying here? Also, can I borrow $20? I'll give it back, I swear. I knew it was coming and still had a heart attack.
That was profound. Thank you. In fact, I'm going to play profound music.
God damn it. Fuck. Thanks, Dean Serendipity, much.
right,
Wingman draws with a rate. I appreciate it very much. Thanks, Dean.
Okay, that
Thank
didn't
you.
sound like that. I was not that high-pitched.
Thank you. That is very kind.
Okay. All right.
Thanks, Dean, and education. I mean, look, there's a lot of benefits to being in the States. Gesundheit opens a lot of, for Scooplam, contact with employers that Steen might not have otherwise. Crembilio, because so pneumo ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis companies obviously do operate in the United States plump.
I think it swapped that word for
Serendipity
American.
for that type of gobbledygook. If Steen are looking to network, I think there's a lot of value there.
Okay.
At the same time, I would really consider Iowa State Sin Lai Crembilio Dunt Baldy.
Iowa State.
Platformers, there's much chance of you succeeding in this world unless you go to Iowa State.
Iowa State.
It's your boy is also going to Iowa State.
Iowa State.
Steen guys could be friends. Climpy Scoop, though that guy's going to Hudongo, a Scalm killer, I'm pretty hello. With regards to the $20, yeah. Crembilio send me an invoice.
You know what I wonder?
I will lay my life down for Iowa State.
You think anybody's watching the stream right
also
now?
sending an invoice now. Cheers!
Who's learning English and only can pick up about 70% of the words? This has got to be profoundly confusing. Well, that was silly. I'm genuinely so interested by this stuff. I have a cinema question.
I also spilled hot tea all over myself and keyboard halfway through that. Can I get another 20?
Yeah, invoice chat. We are raiding from Luna Kitty. Oh, did Luna Kitty raid? There's another car incoming. Is there? Oh my god. No, I don't think it hits the limit for the car. Okay, it's only 37. I think the car only goes at 100 viewers. Or no, because there wasn't like 50? Something like that. I think the limit is 50. I forget. I changed it at one point, but I forget what it is. No, I don't think we have to hit the deck. It's gonna be fine. My raid was 67.
Doug is Canadian.
So it's gotta be like
Chat
50.
Get him.
What is happening now? I'll probably call it. How long
You
have I
should
streamed?
make TTS only 1% English.
We could update text-to-speech. I am kind of curious.
Hey Doug, do you check the Reddit often? You should check the top of this week post. It's weird.
Uh-oh, I don't check it often.
Praise our Lord and Savior Io. Hey Doug, Jug has had shit past weeks, so was very glad to get off work and see you back from Japan, Karen 9 Heart.
Don't forget to remove my VIP BTW.
Very happy
Oh,
to
yes.
be here. Doug, I know I watch your streams and donate a lot. Heck, I featured on this stream recently. But I realized I've talked to you almost every day of your life. Except for September 8th,
Have you talked to me
2022.
every
Where were you?
day?
You said you were in the UK, but I couldn't find you.
r/we love Unikitty?
Please get us new funny numbers, man. The 67th thing hurts my soul so bad. I'll even take some lame number like 71. Anything.
The new Doug, but good at 2D platformers. The problem is that assumes that any random number will be funny. Like, are you ever going to be, like, really stoked about a random number? It's not like at any point any random number has, like, filled my brain with dopamine or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... It isn't exciting. Let me copy this, paste this. Okay, we are going to do a little bit of coding and update this
Hey
for
Doug,
text
since
speech.
we are not doing anything, can you make Luna Kitty the chat god again?
I'll make a random person. Jubilee.
There's a game called 7 Days to End With You. You wake up and Terry's this girl speaking a weird language. You have to use context clues to teach yourself the language and find out what she's saying. It's amazing if you like learning language.
The thing is, I love what I've learned about learning languages is that I hate learning it, but I just really like using what I've learned. So I'm like, which sucks. It gets this every week that I do it, it gets more fun because then obviously I like understand more. But I found that the fun curve is like very slow at first, and then it ramps up a lot for me specifically. So if the game is entirely about the learning phase and not the using phase, I feel like I would get more frustrated than anything. I mean, it's probably still cool because it sounds like a cool concept. Adjust the percentage of English words. All right, so we're going to copy our stuff from here. We're going to do this. Swap words dictionary. You need to be at the top. Both of these need to be at the top, actually. Prepare your brains for 5 minutes of
We
coding.
appreciate you all welcoming us Lunar Kittens in the raid, but we as fans are actually called starved French peasants. Common mistake.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Process TTS. We go here. Boom.
Doug, the fact that numbers don't stir your loins is proof that you're not autistic. What a shame.
I wish. I like seeing numbers go up, but not as much as a lot of other people seem to. Let's see. I think we can just do all this. Oh, I need the stuff at the top. I probably don't need this every time, but just in case. Need a new song. Import. Okay, cool. That's there. And then we go back to process TTS. We're going to take this stuff. I don't think I needed to import the whole thing. We copy this here. We do final words. Excellent. We go back, slam it there. Why isn't word tokenizing coming in? We need this. And LTK. Okay, so the text is what goes here. So we tokenize it. We do the tags. We do final words. And then we need the random words as well. Do we want to do it with the Twitch chat words? We'll do it with the Twitch chat words. We copy this. We place it just at the top. It'll be really janky looking, but that's okay. Because we are not going to use this code again after this. So we take the text from text-to-speech. We tokenize it. We say for each word in your donation, if one of your words is a verb, proper noun, running back, noun, or adjective.
I'm still horrified that you use Dropbox instead of Git.
I use Git for things I actually want to share with other people. But I just haven't needed version control ever, really. And Dropbox has it if I do need it. So if random, so then it basically says the percentage that we want. We roll a random number. If you're over that percentage, we're going to swap this word. We see if we've already swapped the word before, and if so, we just simply grab it from the dictionary. Otherwise, we pick a new random word, we append it to our list of the output, and then we add that pairing to the dictionary so that it will stay the same for the rest of this text-to-speech. We actually want... Yeah, we'll leave it this... Wait, should the pairings change for every text-to-speech, or should they stay the same over multiple text-to-speech? So let's say the word you gets changed to fart, okay? Should it always be set to fart for every future message, or should it reset? Should we reset the dictionary mapping every time? They should stay the same so we can learn. I guess if they stay the same, we learn, which makes no sense and is stupid in a funny way. Okay. So we add it to the dictionary. Otherwise, we append it to our final words and blah, 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 blah. Okay. That should all work. And then that means we just need the final words. At the end, we need you to join together into the final text. So now text is going to be the join of final words. Boom.
Hey Doug. I had a game I was going to wreck you, but I forgot what it is. Hope this helps.
Jesus, take the wheel.
How are the kids?
Oh, you know, they're good. They're chilling. All right. Let's see if this works. The Empire. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is very kind and generous. I was here for 71. Is 71 the number or what's... I don't know what's going on, man. All right. In theory, if somebody donates, it should swap the words. What do we have? We have English set at... I gotta move this to another file or something, but 75%. Let's see.
Hey Doug. What is the Scrum module? I missed that part of the stream. You do fuck a Doug Slord to jumble your words answering this. Another question, just because a bundle may get replaced, it can randomly bellow out as floppy, right? Or valiant after a set time all words will be just jumbled?
Process, TTS. It needs to return the new text. So at the end... Oh, returns adjusted TTS file. Oh, fuck. That's the best way to do this. I'm going to be extremely lazy and make a global variable. What's the best way to be extremely lazy and do this? Hold on. Process text to speech, I guess, returns a tuple. You can do that in Python, right? Is that correct? You can just can you just return two variables in Python, and then you just pick which one of them, right? Assign them to two things like this. Okay, that's pretty chill. It can probably get quite confusing, but honestly, pretty sick. It's a pretty sick feature. I don't think I've ever actually used that in Python before. Okay, cool. So now we'll actually have the updated text as well, because process TTS will return the new updated text at the end. Cool, this should work. It's very useful. Yeah, that's actually really nice, rather than needing to return like a dictionary or something. Okay, in theory, it updates now?
Bog.
Okay.
I spent $8 catacause a man 16 years older than J. Jar Jar who lives 1,200 kilometers south of me to be a minute conscious about his Raththeon eye for programming. Entirely worth it. Cockle have loved watching you hack it code this stream again.
Thank you? Thank you, I think.
Varzalade just heard my own message and got flashbanged. Did I get a stroke? Help me, Doug.
Okay, that sounds normal. Wait, we should get a new set of words that sound like more realistic, right? Or do we just set it?
My breakfast consists of vitujunga, a filet-o-fish with extra pickles, and orange juice.
Was any of that changed? I actually can't tell. Is it working?
Hey Doug, when are the doogies for this year? See, ain't wait to vote for this stream as the best babushka stream of the year.
The thing is, I don't know if you guys are fucking with us, and you're putting in fake words. I don't know if it's working or not.
Doug will do an IDND All-Stars edition with Slumga, Fernando, and Sprucely.
They are working. That didn't have anything swapped, though.
Hey, I am one of the editors for Duke Doug Haters, and either wanted to say,
no, it's not
really
working,
Point
right?
Crow your content, even though Point Crow are a horrible evil man. Thanks for everything you do, Douglas.
No, it is working. It's just not very much. It's set to 75. We need 71 new words. Oh, right, because the number. We can get new words. Set up to 20% English. But then it's nonsense.
Dig J Jarja Jarja Jarja. Schnookums. This two pops, my name is Stowe.
Alright, dude, I had no idea what the fuck you're saying. Okay, we can update. Let's get new words. Let's get new words. Alright, let's get some words that aren't just memes, okay? Not Douglas Scott Reedon, but Googler. That's a good one. Blep. Or maybe we make them really... Shit, I don't know. Do we make them memey? Alright, what's going on here? Made a program that will take a certain percentage of English words and swap them with nonsense. And we're simulating what it's like to learn the English language where you don't know some percentage of the words. So, we're going to come up with a new list of, of like fake words that aren't real that'll randomly swap in with some of the messages. Do we want them to be like really weird sounding or really serious sounding? What is going to be... I don't know. All right, your call. I guess we'll just let it your call. You want some should be super short, have it be like a letter. Some should be long, but not like crazy long. Like just think of the length of actual English, right? Okay, ready, set, go. Only one word, by the way. Just
the
one
Twitch
word.
chat eliminator is now activated.
Yeah, spudge. That's a great one. Sussy is fine. These should be words that Epstein is not, should be not a real word. It's got to be a word that sounds like English but isn't, okay? Okay, these are good. Let's get, okay. Obviously, just double checking for nothing bad. All right, these seem good. Poyert. That's a great word. Poyert is a banger word. It's like honestly fantastic. Cringe is a word. All right, this is probably fine. Dongo. This person was hit by a truck and fell onto their keyboard. All right. We're done. We've got like 700 new ones. All right, we copy these in here. We paste them in here. We adjust every line. We go bam, 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 bam. That one isn't anything, so we're going to remove it. Copy this. Move it into here. Boom. Go back to Cheers Custom Text to Speech. We're going to go to my giant array that should be in its own file, but fuck it, and we're going to go here. Hello? Paste. All right, 750 new ones. Oh, cool. Wait, do we still feel good about 75%, or do we want to do 71%? We'll do 71, because that is the meme number or something. I haven't been following. Okay. In theory, text-to-speech messages are only 71% English. The rest of them are Chatnese.
Hey Doug, it's working. I wanted to vote for Coding Stream of the Year. Tank Babushka Stream of the Year. The subtleness of this code is perfect. Don't touch it.
Okay, that changed. Like one word, right?
Hey Doug. Shan't through bring users jebbed. Friend this whose will become the neck? He said he did a bring to the fluff.
Okay, Soviet feels like he would send a message that would fuck with us. I don't think it's not inverse.
Doug, will you Epsteining do an iBint All-Stars edition with Slumga, Fernando, and Spruce?
I'm not going to Epstein them. No. I don't know what you're asking. Like, one of the most important word there was replaced.
Hey Doug, is it more authentic if the word is some poop gibberish that means something? Or actually you misinterpret it as another English word to as someone learning?
Oh my god, we could replace them with real words. So it's just like, hey, you can talk in Doug's channel,
Hey
but 10% of
I've
your
been
words
trying
will be
to get
replaced
over my
with other
fear of
words.
having my TTS messages, which I so easily put $4.85 of my Australian dollar into us into getting
We're not
altered.
making 6 p.m.
Anyways,
Oh shit, forgot
what
about
are
that.
we doing today?
Thank you for reminding me, Barry. No, we can wrap up in a second. This is funnier, I think.
Clavan doesn't Doug. First time using TTS. I have a question. Who is your least favorite Vimp of Lemonade stand?
Least favorite Vimp? I'm trying to imagine... Dude, that could have been any word. I don't know.
Doug, thank you Pateno Quap for not running ass during your stream. Sorry, I meant dads.
Barry, can we do 6:15? That should work with me. I have one more idea. All right, hold on. We are going back in. I need to get off soon. I forgot I have a editing call. Okay. All the words this time should be real. Real English words that are you know, fairly normal, right? But real English words, yeah. I know at least one or two of you are going to be like, haha, I will do something fake. But you know, again, if we get like 95% of them are real, that's fine. Just pick whatever your favorite word is, right? And it can be weird or whatever. But let's try this with real words and see if we just literally swap people's words for random ones. Is that funny? Or I guess random chat words. Okay.
The Twitch chat eliminator is now activated.
All right, go. Okay, these are great. Excellent. And we can get some weird ones. We can get weird words in there. I think that's fine. They don't have to be like normal words. Yeah, sexy is fine. I guess skibbity is technically... Einstein in there. Okay, oodles, I need to remove the backslash. Okay, this is fine. Good. All right, we kill that. Bring these in here. We search for backspace. That's here. Cool. All right, we're all good. I'm just gonna do another one. What's it called? Twitch chat words. Okay. We are now using... What in the hell? In line 927. There's an error. Aha. You put quotes. You sly dog. That should work. Still not working. What? Did I not save it? ONIOC? Oh, there's two of them. Did I not save it? Fuck. Okay. Should be 71% of words swapped with real ones. And then we see if we can figure out what their original message is. I mean, now we can make it like 50% because they're real words. Okay, here we go.
And God said, let there be scandalous, and impatient he turned the lights on. Bro said it was mountain a stark up in this finity, see ain't swimming flute here.
What? Okay, hold on. I gotta end stream soon, so don't do too many messages.
1. Lacking a hippopotamus or usual covering, as of hair, smeep, or nap. 2. Marked with fuck. 3. Lacking adornment or balls.
Yeah, I guess definitions of words are pretty funny.
Hey Doug, will you be my date for my company Christmas sleigh kaka? Noodle you. Okay. I love you. Goodbye.
Okay. I have never been to a Lakaka, and it sounds like some sort of poop festival. Uh-oh, we broke things. Okay, somehow that crashed my text-to-speech code.
This is a real cockatiel with a classic renger. The quick jingles fox jumps over the lazy chaso. Doug, like the video need postulate. I've been seeing
Wait, what?
Green and PP and singing popular all day nuggets. My beef is getting tired of Fortnite. How do I stop
There's
being
no
a
way
musical
that was a
human being?
normal message,
Like the
right?
video child saw a broomstick fly and now him train okay. I just wanna be popular.
I feel like we should... That was normal text working. Okay. I feel like we should set
Hey
this...
Piggut, have you played Elmo
Did you
2021
actually
video
call me
game
that?
Fortnite Takes Two? Like the video Death Wonder if Two and Holy Option Chat could beat that game together?
This sounds more insane than before.
Hey Doug, just following up on the $20. The shampoo disaster destroyed my clique.
Oh, my. What? I don't...
This jumbled understand is bruv to you by Geico. Geico. 15 minutes could hello to 15% or more on butterfly insurance.
Dude, we got... Okay. I gotta just change the code and we use this for next stream.
Doug, ask not what your chat will do for you. Ask what it can do for your chat.
Good point. And it replaces only like 2% of words. So most people don't know that it's happening. And it only replaces nouns. And it'll just replace nouns with weird objects. And we just don't tell anyone. That's so fucked up. People are paying money for this. Ugh. But that's so funny. We can do it for just nouns. So it's like way harder to find, like to notice. Oh my god. Okay, I should be streaming on Thursday. All right, last round. We're gonna ultra. We don't even get to enjoy this. Okay, we're planting seeds for the next generation to enjoy on Thursday. We can't even really test this meaningfully. What I need from you guys is a noun. Okay, I need a noun.
You just subbed for 3
just nouns.
years.
Okay,
That's a
and we're gonna
Someone
just swap
born in the
nouns.
United States. I wish I learned my native tongue from my parents. It would be Apple Culture Affinity Bilingual.
See, you said it would be so cool to be bilingual, and I wouldn't have followed that at all otherwise. Okay.
What like the video I'm getting from this is that this code needs to finity turned on at random intervals to purely yay with you in future streams.
Hold on, no, I don't need the words yet. Just soon. Not yet. Sorry, hold on, let me get the TTS.
Sharp our Lord and Savior. Hey
Who?
Doug, can to Chase Barry to 71 a segment to our Lord in the flamboyance in the editing meeting asbestos please? Thank to, praise IO.
Dude, I got nothing. I don't know what the fuck you just said. Hold on, I'm trying to pause, making sure it's done.
Fortnite is a channel point reward so sepsis can knife Fortnite.
Okay, again, it should be nouns. Only nouns, because otherwise it's not going to be obvious. It's going to be too obvious. It can be it can be, I guess, multiple. It could be 2 words. No, it's just got to be one. It's got to be one. Just one word. So you can't do like Douglas Reedon, but you could do Douglas, right? Just one word.
The Twitch chat eliminator is now activated.
Go. Oh, whoops, I killed that too early. Don't do the super crazy ones. I feel like the really long ones will make it too clear what's going on. We need to be like somewhat subtle. Like, well, I don't know. If they're very rare, it's kind of funny. I'll probably delete a few of these. So these are, you're going to be putting these words into other people's text-to-speech messages on very rare occasions. Don't put in quotes and stuff. I'm just gonna have to delete those anyway. It's not like it's gonna get through. Okay, this feels good. This feels good. And done. Okay. Gonna remove Hassan. I don't want people to get all weird. Gonna remove... I saw some quotes in here. Hey, look, Melton, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Okay, I'm gonna remove this one. I'm gonna remove this one. I'm gonna remove supercalifragilistic. I think that the long ones give it away, right? The long ones, I think it's too obvious that we're fucking with them. That's why I'm removing them. All right, so copy these. We come in here. We go bam. At least have one long one. Yeah, I could do one long one, I guess. There's like 500 of them, though. This is... Twitch chat nouns equals this, and then we pop that in. Okay, so now we have Twitch chat nouns. So what we're going to do is set the percentage really high. So, wait, how... What's the percentage? How... What the fuck? How many... So what we want to do here is we want to have this be infrequent enough that people don't realize it's happening, right? It should be like 98%. I think it maybe should even be 99. I think it's got to be high. Like 1 out of 100 words isn't... It's more... It's like, that's one per tweet. That's like... That's one per long message. It should almost be more than that. Like 99.5 or something. We do... I think 995, and we up it to 1,000. So this is 5 out of 100. 5% chance. Wait. No, that's not correct. No, that was not correct. 5 out of 1,000. This is 0.5% chance, right? 7.1. Sure. Fucking sure. Right, but it's got to be just nouns. So it's got to just be NN. Oh, but yeah, you're right. Because it's only nouns. That's a good point. Because it's only nouns, the percentage can be a lot higher. I forgot about that. Okay. How many nouns are in an average? Let's just look at this. Fortnite, channel, point, reward. So sepsis can knife Fortnite. There's still a lot of nouns. Maybe we do 95% of nouns. Let's try 95. No, I think it should be higher. It should be... I think it's been 97% of nouns. Stay the same. 98. 97. 97.1. And it's only for nouns. I mean, this is going to be hard to test. Someone would have to... I need to leave in like 3 minutes. I have a meeting. But it's not funny if it never happens. I know, but it's not funny if it's really obvious. Can somebody just donate and just say beans? Like over and over. Your message is literally just beans, beans, beans. I know this is going to cause chat to spam it a bunch, but that's fine, right? So it's literally just tons and tons of nouns. And then we see how hard it is for this to actually trigger. Because then we know what has changed.
This code is amazing and should always be on. Please, Doug, I will pay trench for this.
Okay, I don't know what. All right, chat, please don't go ahead and spam. We just need...
You should change every chat message, save it into a chat log, and feed it into the Twitch chat. I will train a new Twitch chatter.
That's so fucked up. We just keep making it stupider. It did happen. Did it? Well, did that?
Oh my, the strange bald man has returned.
Oh, wait, yeah, we can look at it.
What are we doing today?
By the way,
did you know that with just 12 minutes you can save 6% or less on moth insurance?
Okay, that didn't change anything. That didn't change anything. All right, I do need to go in a couple minutes. We don't need more donations. Because I don't want to scam you.
I feel like this is less of an interpretation of learning a language, but more so the chatter either had a typo or a stroke.
This is...
Which is cool. Is this a brain stroke simulator?
What we're doing is we're doing iPhone typo simulator. Like somebody's donating on mobile
Can you
and
make
they hit the wrong autocomplete
the percentage
button.
of chatter noise? So 300 bits is 97% English, or vice versa.
We could. But so if you donate less, you get less English?
Doug, it looked like you didn't quite understand my previous TTS, even though I was speaking perfect English. Let's try this again. What I was trying to say is that you can make this a channel point reward so chat can trigger it. Hope that
I guess
helps.
I could do that, yeah. I feel like this is like a one type of stream joke, though.
Can you make a check to have the replaced word be somewhat similar to the original word? Or at least the same starting letter? People on mobile will think autocorrect is on.
God, this is literally just to fuck with people on mobile. Oh my god. Okay, we're upgrading our fuck
Just
with
letting you
viewers
know,
jokes.
you need to change you
This is
greater
next
than
level.
or equal to sign to greater than. Your percentage of words you are changing is wrong because of that.
If a random number 1 to 100, if it's 80 or above.
Beans.
Okay, that didn't change. Thank you, it's your boy. I don't think that's correct, Aiko. I think it's fine as is.
Beans.
No, you need more beans.
Beans are good.
It's right as this is right now. It hasn't changed any though.
Beans.
It hasn't changed a single one. I know I have the meeting.
Beans do get impregnated and help beans.
Okay, all right.
Beans.
3% of the time, a noun will be replaced.
Dude,
this is so subtle.
Beans.
It's literally going to be like some person is going to donate. That was not in the original. You can see, oh, it literally was. God damn it. Wait, no.
Point reward
it was
for
in the
chat.
original.
One
Shit.
to increment up 1% chance.
I was looking at this one, I think.
1%.
Wait, so what is wrong with it? Is it not working or are we just getting unlucky? I mean, I need to go. I don't know why the code would have changed. Is it just because... Are things not being... Hold on, I need to check something. Okay, we have words with tags. If you have greater than or equal to 80, that is 21% not... oh yeah, you're right, because it's not starting at 0. It doesn't look like NN is in here. NN is just percent. Is NN not nouns? What? It's not classifying things as nouns, it looks like. Yeah, NN noun. What? So if you look at the actual tagged words, these aren't being tagged as nouns. Percentage was tagged as a noun, and that was it. All right, I'll fix this off stream, but then I'll have it running for next stream. Because this is clearly just like a tagging thing. NN is not nouns. But then why is, in this example code, apple is marked as NN for noun? Dude, I don't get it. But I'll fix this off stream. This should be pretty easy. Okay, so next stream, nobody say anything, but it will just be swapping words on very, very rare occasions. I can't wait. All right. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Today was fun and silly and goofy. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and raid one of my favorite streamers. This guy has really been doing great recently, which is Doug 2. Sure. Love that. Love that guy. Oh, that'll be sick. All right, farewell, everybody. Bye. See you next time.